As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always with bitrates and categories and everything. Yeah, everything looking correct. I know, as I said yesterday, we're gonna jump into some div1, even though this is a bad idea, isn't it? But let's do it anyway. Haven't been here in forever. Let's just grab this character. Let's just start somewhere. And reinstalled it today as well. Get with UbiConnect. Didn't even have those installed anymore. They're not installed too. And yeah. But I wanna, yeah.
Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
What is this?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
You ever think about what's gonna happen when all this is over?
Kinda.
I let myself daydream once in a while.
Kinda loud.
Really, what's the harm? Rick Velasquez here, your old friend.
How is it just these two?
And I've been doing some thinking.
Yeah.
Because today's message is gonna be a little different. Sooner or later.
Because I'm expecting to at least get spotted and something and people to
And we'll have to start picking up the pieces. Could be tomorrow. Could be next
see
week.
it as
Could
like.
be a year from now. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. But whenever
Is
it
there
happens,
a glow?
it's gonna happen sooner or later. And when it does,
Then, per se, check up on anything or such.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
if this broadcast is
I know this account.
if it's got
There's also have second accounts going into
your friendly voice or
this game, but I'm gonna actually disable all those other accounts at some point.
that you got up on your
I'm also not interested in actually like playing those, which makes it very limited in what I'm interested in doing here. Just gonna want to revisit it, refresh myself on it, and eventually make a video on it. With it as well, I'm gonna make a video on
one thing from you and one thing only.
why I quit Division 2. So that's kind of unclear for some people still. Although I didn't do a good job of making it clear, so understandable. Yeah, I'm almost full up on everything.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900.
Actually,
All civilians are invited to attend.
you know what? Let's go. Oh, yeah, we should do that. One of the co-pieces I'm gonna have with div1. Actually, I'll pull up my notes here. Is gonna be rituals. I'm gonna do co-pieces, I think. Although I might change my mind. Like, not sad. Also, I might do more. I mean, there's gonna be another co-piece of like why I quit Division 2. But yeah, damage systems. We'll talk about some damage, like systems of different games, and kind of because all of them have a core that is similar. It's in the edges that they kind
On second thought,
vary.
never mind.
of. All of these are generally percentage-based systems of increase, which is easy for computers.
Got a piece here that's calling your name.
Actually, let's see if this lady has anything for us. Surprisingly, that I don't think on this account I've seen anything here for quite a while. It's gonna get used to movement in here again. It's funny actually that it's kind of having
Hey, you gotta see this.
played more of a lot of other games. This feels kind of off.
I need you and your people.
Glad you're okay.
Anyway, the other one's gonna be rituals, and I feel this game is a good one to talk about rituals. Because this one has a ritual, I feel, for a lot of people, which is the named run. we go around and get all the named enemies. So you see, if I haven't done it in, well, however many, 6 months.
Warning.
Maybe?
You are now leaving the safe area.
A long time ago.
Got him!
But
Fuck out of here!
yeah, the named run being a ritual, but also, you know, the standard. Just kind of talking about also the dark patterns that some games use to try to get you to yeah, hammers, right? To build rituals like Warframe, for instance, with its timers on crafting. That's just there to make you or try to entice you into rituals. And there. EVI. I'm trying to like parse how the 8 would. And yeah, I'm just revisiting a little bit. I'm not intending to per se actively play this, just because also I'm kind of like I feel this will be fun for a week, but especially on this account I've like done most of the things I would ever want to do, so there isn't any goals.
If she's sick, she's got to burn.
Running tactician. They always like this for the named runs. For a lot of these, it's just one sticky and it's over.
Let's do this quick.
That's for instance for this guy. I'm not sure I'm looting. Really.
Take care of business.
Where did that shot come from?
I can't take it.
For now, we'll do it. It is actually kind of funny having not played this in forever. I mean, this is my settings, right? Like, yeah, because those would be stored online, except for graphics. Actually, well, actually, even graphics maybe, because this is set to custom. Does it actually save graphics even online? Oh, depends on. Okay, yeah. It must, because otherwise these would be on, or well, not neutral lighting, but lens flare and stuff is on normally in any of the settings. I guess it does it per system, because that one definitely doesn't carry between system, which also makes sense, right? Like I don't want the same settings on like my laptop as I have here. Sure, yeah, doing pretty good. Goodness, what? Oh, do you mean as in like, yeah, this is not the game that has prototype. Like, I have no per se issue with this game except that it's attached to the other game. The one days, yeah. I do somewhat miss Div, but actually, why am I going for these tools and stuff? Just force of habit. I don't need any of this shit. Okay, that one's here. So that one's here. I mean, actually, it's one per zone, right? So yeah, that's on this one, this zone. So this one is there. This one is there. This zone is this guy. This zone is this guy. Yeah, so. We can deduce it somewhat like that. I wonder actually how many named runs I've done in my existence. I've always also in the past even joked, like, I think even in like 10 years, if I come back, likely I could find the whole thing. Yeah, but that's also like, I understand the sentiment of that, but honestly for me, I have no interest in div3 either. Like, that's like most likely more of the same. It's not gonna, because a div2 at its start kind of lean towards more div1, but a div3 that is now being made like years later, I don't have high hopes personally. That might surprise, but I think they're gonna simplify even more and make it more grindy and more dark patterny and start right away with seasons and stuff like that. It's just... And I don't trust them to keep a balance at all anymore. Oh, did they? Oh, that was actually, yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? I don't follow football or anything else. I used to follow a little bit of F1, but that's also decades ago. Are we back? To be very clear, no. Because yeah, I don't see this as me. Like, I just want to make a video on div1.
You are now entering a safe area.
It's one I can talk about, and also, you know.
Warning, you are exiting the safe
I
area.
can claim some chops. Right, like. But I basically just want to make a series of videos on it, and I'll move on again. For me as well, in div1, I just don't have much to do anymore. There is, like, even in the past, I'd started like second accounts in div1 just to give myself a little bit stuff to do, but I have all the builds I want, I have all the gear and stuff that I want. These guys just spawn in. It's right in line of sight. Because the game always expects you to come from the other side, but that's kind of weird because there's a safe house here. Here, right? I do have to think about it for a second of like, oh yeah, where do we come from? Where do we come from this side? Yeah, maybe I should put in the title. Like, don't call it a comeback. Because also I'm not interested in like making
Aloha.
like build content, or I mean ever again, honestly. And, mostly.
Hey, you got any money? Huh? What kind of watch is that?
Just left us here to die.
Where did they claim? Says you're gonna pull this. Oh, about the match? Did something happen or something? Or is it about? Or I don't think I follow.
This is fucking cool. Get this over with! Guys, say your prayers. Nice, easy mark.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Let's go. Murder. Is Cotton Eye Joe one of the names here? Maybe. Oh, I have actually one of those drops from the Ultimate Edition. Should grab that along the way.
That's what I'm talking about. It'll
Yeah, definitely one thing I'll bring up when talking about this game, which I've done often, is just what made me fall in love with div1 originally as well. Is just like, because it kind of came out in 2019, even though it was starting to already shift, but just color, just having just color, just full intensity red, nothing muted, no brown filter, except that they then, you know, in div2 they toned that back, right? I barely remember. I think that was, they heavily toned it back eventually, right?
Damn it.
Just having like light and color and just I feel so many games just fuck up by just muting color and stuff a lot. It's just like, what are you doing? Not everything needs to be drab. Drab is not like more realistic. Feel Space Marine 2 also kind of like what's in there. You have a photo mode, and if you just go into the photo mode and just boost like vibrancy, just color vibrancy up, it looks so much better. Especially for a game like that as well. It's, you know, kind of like, yeah, it's the grim dark feature, but still, it's also, you know, fucking based on miniatures that usually pretty colorful. Just have some color. Because then as well, you can actually create moments where it becomes a little bit more drab, and then that stands out. When it's just always drab, it's always drab.
Can't you do something? Hey.
Yeah, let's run all the way down. We'll do all the names. We won't skip one. Right, you checked, they're keeping the thing going still, right? The global event thing. And hated this. Thank you so much for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. Maybe it's playing Div 2. Well, I kind of do as well.
I won't forget this. Always hopeful, always disappointed.
The Div 2 I want to play, I don't, yeah, it doesn't really exist anymore. That's the downside of live service games sometimes. I need to mind you. Double take, yeah. Although, well, I actually said hello. Yeah. But I just said, like, I'm gonna jump into Div 1 here as a break a little bit from Morrowind. This is also gonna be one of the games I want to make a series of videos on. Partially because I know it well, of course, as well. Also, I just wanted to revisit it. I've decided as well at some point, likely a few games in between, and then I want to actually try out Resurgence. But I don't think me and Resurgence are going to get along. Like, there are some choices there that I already am like, whoever played like Division 1 and 2 and then made those kind of choices, like, I don't trust their judgment. Oh, yeah. Especially here, the recoil, of course, was the big difference between 1 and 2. Although that isn't to say actually, so people kind of also over exaggerate it a little bit because, you know, like I haven't played this in forever, but you know, it's, yeah, it isn't div2. You can't just, I can't just keep it like in a loop like this completely because the recoil is too random. And that's actually the thing with it. The recoil is way more random in this game, which is like how most games do it, right? Div2's recoil is much more predictable, and that leads to a different play as well. Also, one of the points I'm gonna bring up where I don't actually agree with the change to 2, where they made it much more, because there it becomes much more just building the muscle memory with the weapon, and then just having that muscle memory kind of carry you. You just let your hand do the recoil compensation. Here, you really do need to do eye-hand coordination, and eye coordination, but face coordination.
We got us a new place. Like an easy kill. She's down. We're all gonna die fast. Nobody gets away.
The sequel, yeah.
I'm gonna waste you.
It's one of those, yeah. Same like The Matrix, right? They never made any sequels. She's so weird. It was such a successful movie. They never made even one sequel. To get a medal, yeah. Agreed. Because actually, like, I think for modern games and stuff, can't even think of like, although some of the like later modern or like Call of Duties and stuff also kind of went back to like having some color and stuff, but especially in like 2019, just having like haste that there's actually like color in a video game. It was just, like, I feel everything from, because even Destiny, for instance, it feels so drab. This is this one, right? And then this is this one, yeah. Always felt so drab to me and just so muted in colors. There's a Devil and Proto. I mean, they must. I haven't been keeping up much either. For a while, I was still kind of had the Division 2 channel on the Discord, so some things would come by. But especially since I don't have that anymore, which is also a good thing. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it.
Don't want to mess with the cleaners. Rough going out here.
Just clearing out some names. Yeah, this guy who's fucked up his back. Tropical Morrowind is it good? It's a really good game. You've ever played Oblivion or Skyrim and you're kind of interested in it? It's definitely a little bit of a, you know, it's kind of like Division 1 to 2. Some of the systems here are a little bit more clunky, right? And then that kind of gets improved a little bit in future games, but also it loses a little bit going into some of the future games. Because I feel Morrowind, especially the world of Morrowind, I think is the best world out of all of the Elder Scrolls. Maybe online. Played online. But of the numbered games, when I was in Division 2 again, I'm not very interested. Honestly, I've said a few times already, likely a year or so after, like, next anniversary. But also, if I'm visiting, like, in here as well, I'm just visiting. intending to like stick here and like do like build guides or stuff like that. Don't expect that. Just set expectations. I'm just here to play this game for a little bit. And kind of remember how it works, kind of experience it again so I know what I want to kind of talk about when... Although this is also going to be like in months, like, because I'm kind of backlogged, because I keep being lazy about actually making videos. Oh, there's one here, right? But I'm not per se. The thing is, if I go to div2,
Readings indicate
honestly,
this
it's gonna be
area
like
is safe.
hours upon hours of me just bitching. I don't think
Warning. You are now
that might be
leaving the
fun
safe
for
area.
like the first 15 minutes, especially like if you dislike prototype and stuff, but that's gonna get stale very quick. Yeah. Although you can of course turn that up a little bit. I think it's more like at least like brought back color a little bit. Feel more as we move on. Some games are actually embracing a little bit of just even, you know, being realistic, but, you know, not just having it be a color filter over it. Because actually one of the games I want to do as well maybe is Fallout 3, and just to see actually how the capturing of the it's trying to in that menu find how to go to a map and bring up the map, of course. So that's this. So this one is here. Let's actually get our supply drop on this character as well. And then here and then here, right? Yeah. But doesn't it have like MSAA? Because I just always turn off TAAs and stuff. Like TAA and FXAA were all both were like
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
in their image quality. Like I can't even I never even understood why they even existed. Like I'd rather have the Jaggies. And I always did have the Jaggies basically over, because yeah, those things blurred so much. Oh, you're seeing that. That's beautiful. DT. Yeah, thanks for the kind words there, Dyke. Great live bite. Oh yeah, that might also. But yeah, there's so many videos I want to do.
Heavily armed assholes around here.
Oh yeah, it is definitely. Although I don't think I even listed it in the list because it was definitely one I was gonna make. But I had like Avorion actually like as one of the games, but I want to actually cover a few games as well that I'm kind of, you know, expecting, because that's also why I'm, quite honestly, why I'm doing div1. I know it'll like if I make videos on it, there'll be an audience there. And the channel could maybe use that, because I'm doing also dumb things now with the channel, which is like moving on in the channel that's
successfully claimed.
You know, in the algorithm,
Alert.
it's looking
All
like, you know,
drops have
it's
been
dead,
claimed.
basically, is like the new cancer. Smart thing would be to start a new channel, but actually I just want my name. I want to have it there, so stuff like that. But this one I'm kind of making with also just, I know it'll get some views, which usually is not per se what I'm per se caring about. I kind of figure out at mid-range. And this is basically a skill build. Well, this isn't basically, it is a skill build. So the guns aren't that strong. Yeah, I kind of forgot actually that those items can have it too. Oh, let me catch up flash. Oh, cabinets are after that. Give me a few more like the one and the two. Would imagine so. Thing is from what I saw, it becomes kind of horrendous. Like it really becomes mobile gamey towards its end game, right? With like each weapon having its own kind of like full expertise kind of system and such. But just from like having watched, I haven't watched much in the of it, but I watched some streams when it was like in beta. Having just a voice protagonist is just like, did you play any divisions? Like the whole point is like it's mute, and that way like it's even more like the agent is supposed to be the embodiment of the player. It's going for that, and then just having a voice protagonist, especially one that was just like making the dumbest jokes. Like I don't mind making like dad jokes, but I'd rather make dad jokes than dumb jokes, and that was just dumb jokes, like, you know, trying to be cool jokes. It's just like, yeah. This is my official review of it. Yeah. I would like their choice of that. I'll eventually play it, but yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not intending to like go back to it or do what I was doing in the past. Like, that trust is gone. That's my willingness to make those kind of time investments was like, even if they were to back off of like the dark patterns and like the stupid grind that they are kind of pushing for.
Now entering a safe area.
But also, it was just that like prototype was just such a dumb idea and a dumb.
Warning.
Like,
Now we're exiting the safe
you know what's
area.
most telling about prototype? There was like two defenses that people came with it. Like, oh, it's a looter shooter, and so what it needs loot. And it's just like, okay, you've obviously never grinded for a 13 BFE or for like piece to recore or something, because there was plenty of RNG in the division. And it's not like it went from like realism mode to like prototype. It went from the normal game to prototype, which is just shifting the RNG up the spectrum to a degree that was just silly. And the second was like, and actually the defense that most people went with was, oh, you don't have to play it, which is like, if that is the defense for it, what are we doing? Yeah, you don't have to shoot yourself in the foot. Right? Like, you don't have to, yeah. Like, you don't have to play it. It's just like, okay. How is that your best? Because nobody defended it in a way of like, actually systemically it works kind of well. It you know, pushes engagement, stuff like that. Like, if there is something to defend there, you can defend it, right? It's the issue of like when people go like, this build is fun, and then they don't have more of it. And then like, if you go like, okay, what's fun about it? They just go like, yeah, you're anti-fun, right? Like, no, if you have a defense, you can articulate that defense. And okay, maybe like some person, one person, two people, three people are idiots, but when the whole fucking, like, when everybody from like GC to Prime to like the Rogue and stuff can't even come up with one defense for a system, it's just like, what are we even doing? Just, why are we shooting ourselves just directly in the foot? Like, you just don't do it. Just keep the foot. Just, it's a good fit. And then also don't put in hot foot. Let me catch him here. I'm kind of rambling. Yeah, Isaac definitely sounds quite different here. Everything, especially sound explaining. Yeah, that's also kind of my idea. Although I'll definitely, because I'm also going to cover at some point games that I just don't like per se. I actually went into ad there on the Twitch side. We got up on the wait, what happened here? Your videos. Well, eventually, I do want to try PoE, but the thing is, I don't think I really could get back into like an ARPG. Not after like playing Division, where the minute to minute is really good. Like I'd rather play. Well,
What's your problem, huh? Get down.
Can we start a petition for classic servers for Division? I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, somebody was kind of talking about like that the legal issues of that, especially on active game, would be insane. But somebody was trying to kind of start a project of like capturing the server, the data going to the server, and trying to figure out how to reverse engineer the server, but that seems just like a lawsuit waiting to happen. But at some point, yeah, I wouldn't mind also Diablo 4. Like I still haven't played Diablo 4, and I've loved, like I've played a lot of Diablo 2 and even Diablo 3, but I don't think I can go back to ARPGs. Like I'd rather play this or Warframe or Destiny, or just having on top of all of those mechanics, having just the gunplay or like the minute-to-minute gameplay kind of be like way better. Wait, what happened to the? Oh, that's on the one gets some Division 2 or recently purchased, but after a while. So, do you mean because of the snow? Because I have that as well, actually. Unless, so there's two main things that, because Division 1 also doesn't have that, it doesn't have that FOV slider, so you can't make the FOV wider, which definitely, for me as well, is kind of uncomfortable after a bit. If it's because of the snow, yeah, you could reduce your monitoring. There's actually, I don't know what it's called. I could maybe ask a person, but somebody even linked me to a thing that is like an overlay thing. So some players use that for like games where there's flashbangs. It basically darkens the screen. If it's like a lot of white on the screen, it like darkens it. So it's like, especially for people that are kind of susceptible to like getting headaches and stuff from flashbangs in games. Likely if you like Google for it, because it's like overlay. It's likely called something like overlay.
We'll be inside soon enough.
Darken and stuff. Because I remember also like looking at that time, and there was like dozens of softwares that did that. Let's actually take this back to the terminal for a sec. And actually probably can't change. Yeah. And half of it is that. There's also, yeah, if we're kind of used to Div 2, or, you know, especially, like, if this game always feels very zoomed in just because, yeah, you don't have a FOV. Div 2 at least has that, like, it's not great, but it's still, like, you can add a little bit of FOV. And they there, and thanks for the kind words.
Nice job taking out Pharaoh.
Wish I could get up there myself.
Yeah.
It seems a little out of place.
Yeah, I've that, like, I always didn't like, I still don't like survival mode, mostly for that, like the snowstorms.
Damn.
What do I do? Well, I went to the White House base of operations. Do we care about anything here? No. Wait. This working? Oh yeah. Marcus Young. Why am I even paying too much attention here? Barrel mask. We got even one classified. No. Which isn't uncommon. Yeah, I should just not loot much, honestly. I don't need much on this again. Anymore, like it is. Also, it has like, how many is that actually? Because where's the zeros? So 204. So 804 million.
It's a deal.
So I feel that's enough for a while.
Hey there.
You know, let's go do a mission. What did you have? Oh, actually, I got some caches, of course. Oh, yeah. What are dailies and stuff? It's in the map. Have to kind of, but has actually been so I have to kind of sometimes figure things out again. Successful. Yeah. I think it's also the issue with that is like even as a defense it doesn't work because for instance here I'm gonna likely like if I go do a bunch of missions I can matchmake. How do I not interact with prototype if I want to matchmake? But that was one of the things I always loved in Div 2. Like I would just jump in and like matchmake here and there. Like, but then also it's basically saying like yeah don't play the end game of the game that you're playing, which is just an okay. But then why am I playing it? But yeah, seeing as it was just like, it's like if that's even like the defense for it is horrendous, like why even do it? But they did. As we said, was a lesson. Let's share my characters were gone. We said so less months of playtime builds that. But yeah, that's a weird thing to have happened. Missing characters. But yeah, sucks that because likely they do have like a 30-day limit on it, so they likely had already passed that then, right? Already. Flashbang, we're getting straight follow suit. Yeah, one of my favorite changes in Div 2 was when flashbangs went from flash to white to flash to black. Like that was like one of my favorite changes ever. Because I'm actually like kind of susceptible to that. That's also why I don't like survival at all, really. I don't like the game modes like systemically. Like it's not my thing. Like I can understand why people like it, especially in PvP mode. But it's not my thing. But then on top of that, having to deal with the snowstorm until you get into DZ, like I just get ice strained so much. Just gonna holding again. That's the. Although the thing is, like, it is actually enjoyable. Like I've made like all 4 characters and stuff. It can actually be enjoyable to go through the game. Regrinding would be that can be a little painful. But honestly, nowadays, especially if you're willing to like, make some friends, join some people, you can. Especially if you have people helping out, you can kind of gear up pretty quick. At least to a degree that you can be in the end game. They're amazing. Capture Destiny 2 refugees. Yeah, they had such a because that's so much hype going, right? Like I was actually very hyped before prototype. Like I was very hyped about like I mean as hyped as I get. Like I don't get too hyped, but as hyped as I with like DLC coming, future support, the game's getting like even though like there was a bunch of shit that I already like despised, which was like the dark pattern shit they were doing, 5 times XP, the FOMO events, all of the global events kind of being super OP, most of the most of the season modifiers being way too OP, just giving up on balance effectively. Like I didn't like that, but I was kind of like looking forward to it. Even from like, you know, as like, hey, I'm growing this channel thing, and like, hey, let's see where it goes. Even from that perspective, but then like they just shot themselves in the foot. And hey there, Eminence, and good to see you. You're doing incursions. Yeah. Oh, in here, I mean, I've done all. Well, actually, so I've never done this incursion actually. So back in the day when I actually used to play this, I was mostly a solo player and stuff. So I didn't play too much in groups.
Please consider donating it.
And actually, back then I hadn't done any of the incursions. I didn't do the incursions until I came back like a few years ago. I came back to like play Division 1 again. But also my builds and stuff, even then were shit. I regrinded a bunch. Yeah, I wanted to see. Yeah. Let me catch up here actually. Oh, and thank you, Phaedrus, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. See that. Yeah. I mean, as hyped as I get, basically, which is I'd never like overly get like to a degree of some people, but I was looking forward to the future of Div 2 until because that was also kind of weird where it went like in 2 weeks. It went from like
It's not perfect in here, but at least
the announcement of it of like, this doesn't seem like a good idea, and then the PTS, and it was just like, no, this is not a good idea. And then the dev notes where like they went like, oh, we didn't think about recalibration. I didn't mean to per se do that voice. I was just trying to do a we didn't think about recalibration. And it's just like, okay, you're a car factory and you forgot to put wheels on your car. You're a fridge factory and you forgot to like make it cold. Like, fuck we doing, right? Like, we're an ice cream factory that makes like metal shavings. Like, your core systems of your thing is just like, oh, yeah. There's a piece of just yeah. Although I should be like, they should kind of cut out the game a little bit. Yeah, I always kind of forget actually like how much like Div 2 also kind of actually has it, especially in the White House, where there's just like so much chatter. It's just kind of yeah. Planning classifieds by paywall. No opens by this classified reference. Oh, classifieds as in, I was like, wait, not as the gear. Yeah. Although it's actually, yeah, somebody did bring up like there's names in them, right? Like, yeah. I hope none of them are the meta. What do I actually even have here? Nomad. Is this Tanky Nomad? This is Tanky Nomad. Yeah, Lone Star. Which striker is this? 6k, 6k. You know, let's take that. You know, let's go maybe do a mission. Just to do a mission. What is this? Electronics collected. Riders eliminated. Well, let's get our dailies in. Let's get our dailies in. Although the classifieds are always behind the paywall.
But they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
One thing's for sure. You better get there before the wrong people get their hands.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Backup
activated. System
Transmissions jam. Oh, let's see if these guys are alive.
Entering dark zone.
It was actually good to see there in the terminal. There's actually a bunch of people. This isn't clear that. This is like a clean air patrol. This isn't rioters. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely spend it on some dumb stuff. Although definitely not apparels and stuff anymore. And I should forget that. With Striker, I need to watch out for not missing. They really should have at some point brought this, because Striker already knows well in Div 2 had that as balancing mechanic. If you had misses, and it would have been such an easy way as well to kind of fix it, because the main issue with it was you know, shooting dead bodies. So you would kill an enemy, and then, you know, you don't stop shooting the second they die. Like, generally, most of us, you know, keep shooting. But then you just put a 1 second or something, like, hey, after a kill for like 1 second you don't lose stacks or something, or 2 seconds.
I wonder where green poison came from.
Or I'll even assist, so that even in groups it kind of works, right? Like if even if you get an assist on an enemy, it still triggers that 2 second. Not losing any stacks. The fix was always there, and they just,
You bastards will wish you never
I
came
don't want
here.
to, like, I'm not too much on dev bashing. Like, it still won't be, but there's a point where you just go like, what are we doing? What are we doing? How did that never go into the game?
I'm going in.
Maybe this game also has ACS stacking.
We can't let it spread.
Although the thing is, if you miss an ACS shot, you lose basically. Like if even one pellet hits, it'll give you like +1 for that pellet, although classified +2. Although we're in DZ, so +1. But if you miss, then you lose the full. You lose the full stack, or the like 8 pellets worth, basically.
Attention. Leaving dark zone. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Gear is fun to find the other eaters with the shots weeks later when it's complaining. Yeah. I just, like, one of the things that also happened with that is like when you know, let's go do some of these dailies maybe. That mission only has hard. That's challenging. You know what?
We're getting overrun.
Okay. What a match. See if we get anyone. But yeah, a lot of them made so many bad, like,
Warning. Now
they
leaving
reasoned
the
so poorly that was
Captain
just like,
Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the
it
blockade.
was basically
If
flat
they pull
earth
the floodgates, they can put
level
this whole
reasoning
thing
and stuff
underwater.
like it. But my block list on like a lot of fellow streamers went up like quite a lot. They're just losing all respect for a lot of people. Like, I didn't have too much respect for them to begin with. Honestly, for a bunch of them. But I was on friendly terms with at least, like, you know, let's say GC and stuff, or Prime, such. But they said stuff that was just like, so dumb that I was just like, okay, like, you guys were always clickbaity idiots, but so I didn't like you to begin with, but then you really went.
That's a clear shot.
Because also the thing with Division always was I'm kind of instantly reminded of that when I'm playing it here, is just the minute-to-minute is good enough to carry the game. Like, the minute-to-minute is good enough that you don't need, like, the levels of shit that, for instance, like, Warframe throws on you on a weekly basis. Like, hey, go do EDA, ETA, go do Descendia, and then go do the circuit, and then this, and then Arcanhunt, and just giving you things to do just to have things to do, because the game, the minute-to-minute, just isn't there to a degree. This game is just, well, especially Div2 was like, the minute-to-minute is there. You can rely on that. You can have that carry the game. You don't need all, like, you need a little bit of shit, but you don't need all that shit. Oh, what did they play? Well, hopefully you were interested on jumping back at some point. But yeah. Hey there, Rob Alchemist. Although, yeah, don't see this as me, like, I'm gonna be playing Div1 here and there for the coming week, but that's kind of the plan. That's as far as it's kind of gonna go. I want to make a video on it in the future. I'll play it here and there until I make the video, just to keep it fresh in my mind, but remake of the one, the Legend remake. I think the game still just runs. I think with a remake or something, like, if they remade it and, like, system-wise it changes, because honestly, anything other than, like, graphically, you would, like, you know, it would need to be a different game, basically, right, with its own servers and stuff. You would split the player base. Like, there's a player base here that wouldn't accept right, like, so you would, and then, like, the few people that would go there, and then, like, new people, they would eventually, like, yeah, there just isn't, because the thing is, like, this game is still good. Like, there's nothing wrong with Div1. If you enjoy Div2, like, it in parts it can feel clunky, but it's also just making different choices. It's not wrong choices, it's just different choices. Like the gunplay. Dark Sun, as much as level. Solo Amherst Legendary. I don't think I've ever done a solo legendary in this game. But also from what I'm seeing, it's more about, like, it's kind of like speedrunning Div2 legendaries. It's more about knowing the mission and stuff and running a specific build and stuff. But also, I just never really liked the legendary in this game, or Div2, honestly. Like, I played way more heroic. Just a joke, yeah. I was surprised they actually went for that. That was always like, to me, that was always just the idiot detector, honestly. Like, people asking for a PVDZ was to me like, why? What? Like, outside of it, just adding in a few extra zones that you can kind of go. Like, I don't know, I haven't looked at it or like kept up with it. Like if they like did extra stuff to it, but I'm guessing you just go around and clear landmarks, right? Which is just like control points were bad, but then better, honestly. I guess I'm getting back in the division. No, I'm just messing around with it one here. I suppose a permanent ban for safe house memory explained. Okay. Hopefully they can help, but we can play from the there's a few things. Okay. They not willing to look through it. I guess honestly with both of these games, like I've restarted quite a bunch. A lot of people were always like one character and stuff. Like I've restarted on purpose quite a lot. Like in Div 2, I had 4 accounts, although the 4th one was just barely there. At the point the prototype, I was actually planning on kind of spending time on that 4th account and kind of seeing how it is for new players then, but then yeah. Yeah, I'll eventually play Div 2 again, but likely like a year after prototype or something, so April next year or something. You know what? I'll play it for April Fools. I'll play it for April Fools on next year. But also, even if I play it again, just like I'm not gonna do what I did in the past. Like that required a level of trust in the devs and like trust in the game, which is no longer there, right? Like when you break up, like you can't go back and just go like, yeah, we'll cuddle like we used to, right? Like no, the trust is gone. Especially when it was like in such a bad way. And hey, Bam. Is there anything about the dev stream today? No, I'm not following anything. Yeah, no, I'm not following anything Division 2 related. Actually, so I even like on the Discord closed the Div 2 channel, and like I was getting a little bit through like osmosis because I was just reading that channel just in case, you know, there's spam or stuff. I was just moderating it. But even now that I don't have that channel, I'm also not very interested in keeping up.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Mostly done with that game. Because also eventually, like what I want to do is make a video on Div 2. Maybe in a year, maybe they've redeemed themselves a little bit or something. But I'm not going to invest in real time there, just to trust this guy.
Shoot their asses!
Okay. But yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah, I would be much for that, like patching it and keeping it one skew, basically keeping it one, because there is a player base that still kind of plays Div 1. And you wouldn't want to split them. Like a remake would split that, would make it so, and if you split it, then like it's gonna die out. There isn't enough people.
Goddamn rioters everywhere. Glad you're not shooting at us. Pick your target.
Am I blind? Oh, he's behind the tree.
You're ganging up on us, huh? Not gonna make it easy for you.
Rain wasn't raining.
How many effectives we got?
There wasn't a way to change UI elements in div1, right? Well, I would have made my minimap larger if it was.
You bastards need to die!
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Additional dead people? Gonna be OP. This game had this issue as well. When you're playing with classified gear, which I am here, which is like endgame gear. Wait, what is it? Wait. Did one like run all the way back or something? Whatever. Oh, yes. Exactly that.
Found him. Let's do this.
What are you doing?
Shit! Stay back!
Okay. Another? Yeah.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division
But yeah, we're kind
agents,
of
and we have
OP.
eliminated the threat
Classified
to the
was
perimeter.
basically
I'm passing you into our comm team
prototype
to
like
direct support
in
to where we're needed.
div1.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
A new agent is joining your team.
Sounds... yeah. But yeah, like, I kind of lost all respect for him. Not that I had much to begin with, let's be honest. Like, there was only a few people...
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb.
that weren't clickbaiting, and GC was one of them. So, okay. I mean, that's basically Nokia. Maybe with April Fools I go back and play Div2 as Nokia.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
I can
position.
actually defend them from up here.
Holy crap, people!
I need the buttons. Right there. Oh, actually can I? Maybe I'll have a look at that. I think Div1 had that. Because I would have not. I don't think that it has it. Because I would have my minimap would have been humongous already. Same for the player UI.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this
And I
way.
hear they'll keep spawning as long as the timer's up. One thing we could do is just leave one enemy alive. But also, I want to do some shooting. So let's... And yeah, if both of us go over this orange thing, the mission fails, kind of like in Bank. So I'm not gonna, just because I don't trust my teammate to not do that to me. But actually interesting, we got somebody teamed up with. I'll actually have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look, definitely. But I feel if it like had UI settings, like especially the, I mean, you know how big my teammate UI was, right, in Div2. Like, if I could make it larger, I feel I would have done that here already. Striker in this game also self-heals, which was, at least they didn't bring that to Div2.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. What is this game? Could I actually just start a new character and then act as if it's like my first playthrough? Right? Maybe I just even I like put on like a wig or something. Mais oui, je suis playing Division 1, Division 1, Division. That's right. Feels kind of. Je m'appelle Pia. First time playing div1. I've never played this before. I am obviously French Canadian.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Or Belgian, either way. Oh, this guy knows. Looks like he knows. Only one of us needs to go here now, doesn't it? The others can actually set up for the defense already. Let's go meet Benitez. Oh, there you go. Even 2 people. 20 reps an ammo.
Jesus, what we got left.
Benitez.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up.
Made it.
We got good news, we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup. But these guys out there, they just
Benitez. Yeah.
come out and fight me, sweet! Take it off!
Yeah.
New agent has joined your team.
We should sticky the guy instead of just kind of waiting for the rest to jump down.
Nobody gets away.
Good actually that I should be doing pulses because that actually in this game increases our crits and stuff. Good point. It's basically this game's coyote. These mid-ranges is both are the greatest.
Okay, we got this.
Yeah. I just seen it. I did not tell you. Although maybe I'll have a peek in a second and maybe I'll be able to tell you.
You're doing that hero thing, you hear me?
I see you hiding!
Let's see.
Yeah.
Keep fighting. Don't let up.
Get up, damn it!
No idea. But it could be. I'm still sharing ban list with some other people's, so that could likely be the case.
Not going down without a fight.
Maybe if you were naughty in somebody else's chat.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
You hear me?
Oh.
Blocked down in research, trying to figure out that stuff you brought back.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, actually, like, if my issues were with support and stuff, that would be fine. My issues are with the devs.
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Use that. I get the feeling there's a really good reason why they're banned. If that's how they act. Do you guys agree?
Oh man! Oh my god, you're ganging up on me, huh?
If that's how they act, I get the feeling I might have banned them for a reason. So, self-solving problems, I love them. I need to come there. It's a division, yeah. I'm not intending to come back to Div 2 for at least a long while.
Agent, my
Honestly,
people say the threat
I
has
don't
been
think it's a
eliminated.
bad idea. I might
thank you,
do
my
it.
guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking
I might
thank
do
you.
it.
I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
I might do it April Fools.
Good job, Agent.
We'll
if
do
they'd
it
blown
as
those
Nokia.
floodgates, we would have lost a
That
major
way as well.
supply
I can
Now Benitez can get back to the security
do
wing.
my
See you
swearing,
back here.
and I'm just gonna leave the group here actually. Just give leadership to that other guy if they want to stick together. Let me quickly actually see if there's maybe a UI things here.
Yeah, you want this.
For Twitch reasons. No, I get the feeling I've banned them for good reason. If that's how they act. I get the feeling. Actually, I'm just for my own curiosity looking at their chat history. They don't seem to be banned for their chat history. So I wonder... you know what? I want to get to the bottom of this for a sec.
What you looking for, huh?
No, they don't seem to be... It was like maybe it's somebody that view bots. But that doesn't seem to be the case either, so... So no idea. But yeah, I'm okay with them being banned. They did not really make a good point or good case for themselves to be unbanned, so... That's true. 10 seconds, yeah. Just brings themselves, yeah. It's I feel that one was self-reported there, right? That's really bad as well. And yeah, hey there, Manel. Yeah.
I got the best right here.
Yeah. Well, I don't like... Sometimes don't even have a really good reason to ban someone. Sometimes it's also just like watching somebody stream and going like, I don't ever want to be raided by this person, which I see they're streaming, so, or I see that they are a streamer. So sometimes I ban people that are just toxic and just I don't know if they were. I don't know if they are. So, but I get the vibe that they might be. That's how they act. I don't feel it's a great loss for me in either way. Yeah. So I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, but then they would need to act differently than that. Because also they're not banned, they're blocked. If they were banned, they couldn't chat. They're blocked, which likely means that at some point I decided I never want this person to interact in some way. And either way. Oh yeah, let me actually get you here. Oh wait, while I'm doing that, wait, is there
How is this New York if there's no people?
Oh wait, actually there is scale. Wait. Have I never... Huh. Oh, there isn't like the same system as 2, but... Wait, why is there a second? Why is it? Because they're actually on the right side, like that's two. Two. Like as if there's like a raid UI. div1 never has 8 players, right? Maybe they just, when they made the UI, just made that as well. Actually, yeah, I could totally. Oh yeah, hey, having a bigger minimap, I'm not gonna say no to. What we're doing? No whatevers, right? And just messing about. What is our... Okay, so electronics collected. Rikers in DZ. Specialized item deconstruct. Oh, I should deconstruct some stuff. Oh, yeah, some missions completed. You know what? Let's run the matchmaking for a mission. Although I'll catch up on that chat first. Just as always, I suck with keeping up. This one tomorrow looks great. Yeah. Wait, a dust storm event? What does that even? What is that even? Trying to like think of. Is that like them testing stuff for survivors? Compared to div2, definitely, it can feel that way. Oh, I need a crazy. Okay, make task. Yeah. GU with the changes to the DZ and their songs and players. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's for last stand. Oh yeah, there you have 2 groups, right? Actually, yeah, last stand. Yeah. Yeah, let's actually just random matchmake for because this was always what I loved in div1 as well, and in div2. Like I actually played a lot of just auto matching for missions. Hey, I should cancel it. That's also one of the things like now with prototype would just be fucked up in div2 because yeah, you can't control other people.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. You mean just just one of those like I was always against these. I was like, well, man, that looks kind of silly. But honestly, they're handy. Like there are thermos and there's like straw. You don't have to like fill it back. On your position. They won me over. What's the name for these things? It's like
Agent. I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow even through this. So notes, journals, like anything like that. Be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works. I have admin control and done. You in? This is some serious spy tech you're working with.
There's that
trust those Red Watch spooks you got it from. You should.
Oh, she is the same guy we had before.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Oh, somebody likely using this for... Warframe definitely has influenced me a little bit. Here and there, my brain is going just like is in division, both divisions. Well, div2 actually, like first year, you could get away with hip firing. That's why there is some hip fire related talents and stuff.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Basically ADS. But in Warframe, I basically never ADS. So.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
Downloading lesbian porn.
What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Mentions, yeah.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my network privileges.
Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that
Hey, I fucking remembered the timing. Although there was a gold boundary there.
Which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it. Any way you see.
Didn't even do anything useful. How about you don't do that? And I'm running a 6K striker. Not the tankiest, not the strongest. Damage-wise, but kind of like it actually. I feel 6K is kind of a good balance. Actually, yeah, we need to deconstruct a bunch of stuff. Let's delete some stuff. Deconstruct.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Voice lines here that I haven't heard in a while.
A new agent is joining your team.
Why is that guy always like so far behind? Because we're not even running. On purpose.
Jesus! Damn! I'm gonna take you out!
Alright, no holding back. Enemies inbound. Really think you can hide from me?
The nice thing about the shield, guys, is the shield at least counts for stacks, so...
We got the fuckers!
Man, having that meds back... I feel actually like there's a lot of good ideas that they got. It's also why I'm never like the one to go like, the devs are just incompetent and stuff. It's, no, they made like one of my favorite games. And it's in a bunch of stuff. Like the shooting, for instance, feels pretty good. Combat is always like, even here where we kind of, you know, a bunch of classifieds, for instance, and stuff likely here. Although in a coordinated somewhat group, like if it's like a bunch of players that really are just running strikers, you just kind of burn through stuff, kind of like the same as div2. But it still can go sideways, right? Like it can still go wrong in a minute. That was one of the things, especially as well, just having that meds back. Like I'm surprised actually so many games. I dislike, like I so much dislike, especially with Destiny. I was dislike. I just go sit in the corner, just go cry for a bit. Because you got hit too much. You can't. I mean, there were some abilities and stuff, but I feel now they were never part of the meta, right? Like self-healing and such was not a common thing in that game. It was just like, if you took a bunch of hits, go sit in a corner and cry. Because I feel Warframe also hits that. Where there are parts where it's very much
An agent is leaving the team.
You took a bunch of... You took a bunch of hits, so... You just gotta slow down.
New agent has joined your team.
You are not U.S. Army.
Yeah,
Go away now.
Even after all these years, we're not U.S.
Can
Army.
you hear me? Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York.
If I was American, I would just join the army.
I
just
know
to,
you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle.
just like,
You have my notes.
if this comes up, just go like, just pull up the patch of like, no, I'm U.S. Army.
Can you open the door?
Okay.
Somebody must have made that joke at some point in their life, right? Actually being U.S. Army at this point, I'm going like, no wait, I am.
Move, agent.
Hello? Use laptop A.
Accessing security system.
You can see back. Yeah. Although,
Alert.
just to
Intercepting transmission.
temper expectations, yeah, I'm just gonna play a bunch of div1. I'm not here to like make build videos or do analysis.
How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Gotta always make the jokes of we're made out of unicorns and candy canes.
Get some assholes.
I feel my teammates are not able to contribute strongly. I get the feeling actually this guy might be running with play. I didn't pay attention if I'm getting all the bonuses from it.
Taking them out.
Nah, the size of that thing is way too small for it. But it's larger than a normal one, right? They're shooting me. Because I feel like just having that med pack is like one at such a...
An agent is now leaving your team.
It's such a strong thing. I mean, that's basically also like what the Estes Flask kind of was in
Alert. Shade technology
Dark
detected.
Souls.
Syncing with shade technology.
Like having limited
Database
healing.
accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off
Although
that
yeah,
agent's
you do
shade
get
tech.
drops. Of course.
This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
Get your hand figures.
I've got his notes.
Yeah, good to
I don't
see
need
that.
them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
well, I am enraged. So, with our powers combined, we are just raged. We're just a rat in a cage. Let's just see if this guy goes to a different mission. I wouldn't be against it. Doesn't look like it. You know what? Let's leave. That does, yeah. An indicator.
You are now entering a safe
What are you
area.
looking for?
I want the better additions as well. That was always kind of my gripe with Div. Although, more going back to Div 1, because we didn't miss it back here, because we didn't know it could exist like that, but having more usage of the open world. Like, this game doesn't... Like, what I would love to do here is just to go do some control points, let's say. Right? Like you would in Div 2, where you're just doing just random stuff. This game doesn't... I mean, it does it a little bit. Actually, you know what? I haven't done that in forever. Let's actually do one. Although I think it doesn't even scale to challenging or anything, right?
What you looking for, huh?
The like a pop 3 activities thing here. Also, why am I sorting my inventory? I should go. This was the game where vendor sorting started. Because you would always just sort out the vendors here for junking. And just deconstructing for the weekly. Not that that's going to be hard to do.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Isn't 530 bingo roll? Although you would want crit there, right? So anyway, separate mods for weapons as well. Oh yeah, this search and destroy thing. Wait, there's always one, like there's one, is it this? That's what this is, right? Like has X1. Oh, that's well, not to the same degree, but just the idea of in here as well. Like I feel one of the good things this game does, like, or well, both divisions always did, is, well, at least as long as you're kind of in the higher difficulties with some lower difficulties, but even in normal, like you can die on normal, and especially here. Well, let's go do one of these. I haven't done this in like years, and I think actually, yeah, these don't scale, right? They don't scale.
You are now leaving the safe area.
I mean, yeah, there's no setting to make it scale to, right? So these are all just normal difficulty. Because I feel this game especially lacks like that kind of stuff. That's cool and all, but I'm okay giving that up for the open world of Div 2, where you're just doing activities and stuff. Oh, it's on the roof. How do I get on the roof? The ship here. You know what? I think this character had a Hunter's Fate, right? Yeah. I always liked sniping in this game. So you take Hunter's Fate if we're not skilled anyway. I need a glass. Although, yeah, just to temper expectations, I'm not intending to like make build videos or anything like that. Here as well, I'm playing Division 1, but I just want to make a few videos on this, and then kind of move on. And I likely will just move on after that. But for the coming few weeks, here and there, I'll play some other games as well, just to set expectations. But I'll be going back to Morrowind as well. I kind of wanted to break a little bit from Morrowind.
I remember this corner.
Where are these guys?
I love an unfair fight. That ain't much of a contest now, is it?
At least purples. Yeah. I always like Hunter's Fate.
To kill you.
Especially in this game as well, not having Headhunter and stuff.
Those fuckers are killing us.
That was never like I feel actually in Div 2 Headhunter kind of killed my enjoyment of sniping, and then determined to be more.
Kill you. Yo, grenade in. You got no chance. I'm blind.
Can't see ahead there. And yeah, the classic headshot sound. Squish. Yeah. So these don't per se scale, but at least like they're purples. But this is like one of the things it has for its open world, and I really miss that it doesn't have like more than this. Although back in the day we didn't know it. But then Div 2's open world kind of showed us what it could be. Oh, the Oracle, yeah. I saw the campaigns. I definitely also, I mean, I have so many games I want to do, and some of them are hundreds of hours. I wouldn't mind doing Halo. So I've never played Halo 3. I've like played the shit out of Halo 1 and Halo 2. And I've never, although, well, no, that's not true. I've played 3, but likely like an hour or so. I didn't own it. Because also I feel like 2 left quite the taste in the mouth. Wait. Isaac drunk in this game as well. Where is this marker? Is there a roof here too? This is this place. Okay, nice. It's reserved. Yeah. Are all of these always just secure the area where there are no objective things, like guard an objective or something? And also...
Watch my back.
Oh.
It looks like an easy kill. It's time to finish it.
Because you have also the bounties, but the bounties, like, you go through the open world, you don't per se. They're not in the open world per se.
Here I go. Should be easy. I'm gonna rush. Watch my back.
With your face.
You're getting on my nerves.
I mean, technically, I am getting on his nerves. With I hate it. Like, I don't know what caliber would this even be. Create Lupua. I need a Larry. I always forget even what that one's called. Yeah. When these people spawn, there's a sniper up here.
Hey, show me what you got. Sure do hate us.
First try. But you missed the first. Shh. First try. Like, the first one wasn't a try. I wasn't actually trying on the first one, so the second shot was the first try. Actually, yeah, we should go do some. Let's go do some bounties. And I'm gonna get a slalom around these things.
You keep us all going. Most people would have walked right by.
I mean, I'm still gonna walk right by. Yeah. First one was just the warning shot. Just to, you know, just to give him a chance to surrender.
Seems too good to be true.
What?
Guys, over here. It's time to finish it. God damn it, watch my back.
Nice of them all to just line up like that. Because of the fog, they just can't see me from far enough away. Oh, that's what exploded. Like, I was like, what even exploded in their faces? But when the game's like this, like I like. Actually, yeah, that was also the thing. I was like, I'm not the biggest fan of snow, but this for too long will definitely give me ice strain. I kind of feel it already. Like, my situation is also like not a normal one because I have like 2 lights on me as well, but still. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe go do some bannies. Oh, do we have to? Do we have to go and claim it or something? I hadn't done this like activity thing in like forever. Just wanted to do it once again. Yeah, see how it was.
Don't be shy.
Because this gave like target intel normally, right? This was like the way to grind target intel, at least a little bit. Although I think I'm gonna guess I'm full on that. So this, no. What's this? Oh yeah, so I'm full on that. But then also you could get like a lot if you did incursions and legendaries and stuff, I feel. Or just challenging missions as well. Oh yeah, let's go do some bannies. Maybe. Let's go back to the terminal. And hit him out. And yeah, doing good. Hope you're doing well too. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Kinda enjoying being back here in Div 2. Even though, or Div 2, Div 1. Or in Div. I totally remember where bounties are. Because yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, let's just get some bannies here.
Good luck and good riddance to that one.
The downside here is, for me at least, it's like maybe I will actually jump into second account at some point. So my main account here, I'm kind of sad. Like I have the builds I want across all my characters. I have basically one of each gear set. Like each of them has a striker and stuff, and like I've been some like trying out kind of builds and such. I don't have much to do. It's kind of one of the issues.
Best deals in the city.
But I still, so is the thing, actually I don't know if any actual Div 1 players are around, but are they actually still doing global events? I think I saw a list, like somebody posting a list at some point, so I think they are, right? Vision frame scrolls indeed. Div Estony, Div frame, Moro Asian. I don't want to actually run this for this. It's like the tanky nomad, right? Yeah. You know what, let's run it. This one isn't that hard anyway yet. Should run the striker, which is the... So then when I run that Lone Star, that one's like a full red kind of setup. Or, you know, what would be a... What's a term for it here? Firearms, right? Yeah, firearms. Like firearms.
Approaching marked location.
This nomad is like a tanky nomad. I actually have a nomad that's kind of set up with decent firearms.
Detected nearby.
Yeah, actually that one doesn't feel too bad, but also you can have a 90 striker, which feels a lot better. One thing I should maybe do, I think I still had actually
incoming hostiles
like
detected.
Some of those commendations for get 10k. Oh no, sorry. One of the things I need to watch out here. This was always annoying in Div 1 was there is a bounty area, and if you leave it, you get a 10-second timer, and then the bounty fails. Yeah, this feels kind of sluggish.
Alert! Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I should check. I think. Because there's like combinations of like get 10k kills with like shotguns and stuff. I don't think I ever got those, and I kind of gave up on it at some point. Although likely the shotgun one I've done, because the shotgun one would be easy enough with an ACS.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Target's lined up. Take this.
Warning.
Yeah, this is
incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because that was definitely also the thing in this game. Just, the reason Striker gets used so much is it is actually really strong. I mean, there's like in here, like at least in Div 2, that stun competition. I don't know if they added anything, but like maybe.
Come on out of there. Target's in the open.
Helped to as well. Escalation was a buff or a prototype. It was just like 2 Striker. A choice. Should check my own Phoenix credits. Okay. Let's look at yeah. For me, I generally don't mind Mondays. Usually Monday and Tuesday are often my, or still are often my, like most relaxed days. It's usually on the weekend. It's a little bit more busy for me. Yeah, thanks for the kind words there, as you know. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it.
Hey, can I do something for you?
I just sent something, Jen. Yeah. I feel whatever like that sound is of like rogue agents detected, kinda the warning sound of Isaac that might still years from now still
Thanks for taking that on.
get my attention. You know what? Well, you know what? Let's try running Lone Star. This one isn't even like this isn't one of those bounties that we lose if we fail. I mean, we'll lose it if we fail, but we don't lose the. Actually, other way is better, right? Because also you take out those cleaners that normally would join the fight at some point. And thanks for the kind words there, Dizzy. Make sure to love yourself as well. Not like that, you dirty-minded people. Although also like that. Like, there's usually nothing wrong with that. Although I always liked it better with dual MG5s. On Lone Star, but yeah, I can totally run it with dual Alejandros.
Approaching marked location.
Doggy trying to break into a car.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
It is funny that, yeah, I kind of lost the habit of just always going to ADS. Yeah, the thing with Lone Star is you basically never reload. So sometimes we, instead of reaching the end of the mag, we get the damage bonus, the rate of fire bonus there. Sometimes it keeps going, but yeah, if we hit a reload, we just swap to the other weapon.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
Because you can actually pay attention and see when it's actually you don't have the buff.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is smart cover.
High value target has been eliminated.
Actually, smart cover part of the general meta with escalation. I feel always that was underrated.
Stay calm.
And people don't understand how powerful that thing can be. Curious to see if people
Showing up. Wouldn't mind having you with us.
actually gravitated towards that thing. Especially group settings. Actually, yeah, know why I'm looting per se. Don't per se need resources or money.
I got something you might be interested in.
The one of these heroic ones.
I'm just glad to know someone's taking care of this.
First is actually maybe get myself a little bit in trouble. Because yeah, what I'm running here is kind of squishy. It could actually get overwhelmed pretty easily. I could see decoy. Lots of people talking about running Fi, right? I would just run it on the Fi player or just run it when they supercharge. The damage boost of smart cover is like there's nothing that can match that.
Approaching marked location.
But also it would surprise me that like
Hostiles detected nearby.
people aren't really paying attention. I remember like a few days after kind of escalation kind of popped, like the whole like likely it's gonna stop now. Although well, I don't mean like there is maybe some of those people actually in chat. Maybe.
Alert! Additional hostiles inbound.
Also, I don't mean they're like, but yeah, people were still sending me like, hey, what are your ideas on these builds and stuff? And the amount of like glass chests and stuff that I saw was just like, yeah. It's people that I never had confidence in. Yeah, they're showing me why. Like the one place where you would run Chest Striker. it even more than.
Alert! Additional hostiles inbound.
Even more than legendary.
We lost one.
And then also Cheska glass instead of sacrifice, which is just like okay.
Hostiles incoming.
So I didn't pay attention the last 3 years with the discussion around these two items. Oh, was I not running? Wait, was I not running green?
No. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine though. We don't lose the resources, we just have to reset. I was assuming that I was running green. I'm always running green. And yeah, that would be like unbreakable. It would just trigger.
You know, if the cleaners had torched the yards, we'd be screwed.
Agent, I need you to take care of a
Because
problem.
that's why I didn't
That's what I can from here.
Thanks for taking
because I was
that
also
on.
being aggressive. Getting a
I'm serious. When the going gets tough, where do I sign up? Let me talk to Joe.
thingy. I would hot for them. Oh, okay. No, I mean, even wasn't hot foot, you can just wiggle. Because you did, like, being in cover doesn't mean that you have to sit still. Cover. Wasn't hot foot, you can just wiggle. Because I might as well. I never played escalations, but. Muscle. Yeah. But just because you're in cover, it doesn't mean you have to like sit still. You can just like that would be enough to break hot foot, right? At least from what I remember from like PTS and stuff. They got Alex. Yeah. I need a D-pad. Short and stout. You know, I love that you just get the striker. Have a little bit more tankiness. And more damage.
This is perfect. Thank you.
I think that Lone Star can definitely outdamage this 6k.
Approaching marked location.
Feels like there's an ambush around every corner.
When it's going, especially.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hang on. Contact!
You think you can take
Doesn't particularly kill that much slower. But then we have tanking and we have healing.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
So there was a way down here. Way down here. Yes, we need to move around a lot to make sure. Ah, okay. Maybe I'm misremembering them.
Focus fire.
But did they keep weren't they like gonna shift the modifiers each seasons and stuff? Or like the whatever they're called in there.
I got a clear shot. We got a man down.
No, but then yeah, if that maybe is awkward with that, then
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
but even then I would just get into it and just get out after.
We got the numbers.
Even with hot foot, you had a few seconds, right?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
It's more just how OP that is. Because I feel also like in those first few weeks, outside of like a few people's builds that people were sending me, like the obvious thing was Frenzy to run Frenzy. LMG time. That was Frenzy.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's been so long. Yeah, it was Frenzy.
Focus fire. Shit. Focus fire now. Get that AO under control. I got a clear shot.
Like that was gonna be the obvious go-to.
High value target has been eliminated.
An Ayer.
Hilder and the Ayer are basically the chameleons of this game. They drop a lot more in bounties, and not weird to see that in a bounty. Shit. Oh wait, that's GE credits. Oh, this is Phoenix. Okay, so it's not a decent chunk. Just further over. Didn't Faraday still give you the damage with it? Or am I misremembering?
Readings indicate this area.
Because I thought
safe.
it was like with the game mode power plant. Can't where like you still get the hit, but you don't get the damage, but you still get staggered.
I just don't have any targets tracked right now.
Okay. Oh, that would still be annoying though. You get staggered out of the. Something with so you don't have to fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. Kind of like with mortars. We just get damage actually. Oh, it's the other way around. You don't get the stagger, but you get the damage. Okay, then yeah, then yeah, you just eat through it. Indeed, with striking. Oh, OP indeed. Yeah. Well, that was always also a thing with this game. Just like, because here as well, I was like, maybe we try some Lone Star and stuff. But honestly, it's just easier, especially solo. You just kind of run striker. Well, that's when we can handle an escalation drop as a friend. Yeah. Oh, with the. I mean, yeah, we kind of covered Frenzy in general, and that's right. Because, yeah, the Huntsman itself doesn't get used much. I'm going to get, hopefully, right? Because that one was never... That one was never
good
worth
riddance
it.
to that one.
Unless they
We got
change
a serious
something.
threat I need to tell you about.
That's what says your main monitor is. I mean... I use one of those emails that when, you know, you can add some inches to your monitor. But yeah, I run two 27s. Although like 1080 and a 4K. I don't use the 4K actually as my main display. Which is kind of... thing was in the past, I didn't have the... We're just gonna even deconstruct that air there. I didn't have the graphic card for like 4K gaming anyway. But also I usually have like stuff to read on that other monitor. Even if I'm watching YouTube, I usually also have like stuff to read. Find just having a better like high resolution just for reading is, especially as I'm getting older.
So you didn't see anything you liked.
Actually,
So, what looks good to you?
How about you buy this? Yeah, it's okay. We already have one. Yeah, it's the worst place. The worstest place. Let's say a Tuesday. It could either be a Tuesday like 4 years ago. I used to play a bunch of Conflict in the past. There's likely a VOD of it. You go right here.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Or maybe it's a Tuesday years in the future. maybe they redeem themselves with. 27. I wouldn't mind it's too much bigger than this. It would just be. Because actually for like work, I do have a 30-inch there, but like with the lighting nest. But that's actually like a little bit. You have to actually go a little bit with your head.
Give me that.
Screw you!
Well, at some point I want to actually go triple. Would also be nice. I mean, it would have always been nice with streaming, but because then I can now, like on the second screen, I have OBS and the browser, which sometimes means like with Morrowind, like if I'm looking up stuff on the wiki. A few times we looked at it, like I don't have OBS up, so. Right. You know what? We'll skip the difference and put it on
Nice to see you. Ready to bust some heads together.
on first day. Which first day? That one. At least this area, this always takes a while to get to this area, man. It's a pretty small area.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Nearby? Oops, all engineers. div1 does this, like, kind of retaliation still does it, right?
Incoming.
Oops, all of the same wave, like on the second wave. I'm guessing. Would be a weird thing to remove. But this game does that as well with some of these bounty waves. Especially oops, all engineers is actually painful sometimes. They suddenly have a bunch of engineers coming out, putting down a turret and just messing you up. That's definitely one of the things they improved going from 1 to 2 is engineers and the turrets. Here, actually, if like, let's say 5 engineers put down their turrets, until you kill the last engineer, all of the turrets still stay up. So in 2, like whenever you kill, like if there's 5 engineers, when you kill the first one, his turret is gonna start, you know, shooting his allies and just, and then like get destroyed. But here, like all 5 turrets would still be shooting me until like you would kill the last engineer. And then also, if a next wave spawns and it has an engineer in it, then they stay up. And then in here, actually, if we shoot turrets, strikers doesn't stack on turrets. So you're losing stacks from.
Hostiles incoming.
Let me do my job.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I should just go for the weak
High
points.
value target has been eliminated.
The weak points here are just when they explode, they do a lot of damage to the thing. So honestly, it's just blow up the weak points. Is the play. Oh, triple heavy. Division 3. Honestly, with the way, like, I feel Division 2 has been mishandled, like, I've seen a lot of people have this sentiment of, like, see you in Division 3 or something. Just like, with how Division 2 has been going, I might, but like, is it actually like it's not going to be as if like the direction they're heading now? If Division 3 is in that direction, like, no, not really. Depends what that game becomes. Because, as I always joked about, like, Div 3, like, yeah, it could be a card game.
You feel like taking on a tough one?
Something new.
Right, like, we have no idea what it could be. Yeah, let's just do the full list here. Why not?
Heard some bad things about this one, but you should be able to handle it.
Although I should actually check. Then I'm not. You know what? I'll just.
Feast your eyes on
I think I'll just buy this. And then I don't want to sit there and figure out if I have anything I want to re-roll. So let's maybe just buy one of those and then also fill up on target intel again. This is my new idea. Indeed. It could be, yeah, exactly that. Like, agent, you fought the fight, but now the real struggle begins.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Can you start a farming operation and actually, you know, feed people? And, you know, it just turns into farming simulator. Just grain nearby. Agent, we found a basket of seeds. We need you to go and get it from...
Come on, guys. With me. Okay.
Fought cleaners. You fought the door. But can you fight?
Warning.
Not having
incoming hostiles detected.
Like a lack of having pesticides and herbicides and manure.
Get it on the run.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Give me some help here. You got a job to do.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I've got you. I've got you.
No, they're not there. Good that the gas grenade was there. Oops, over grenadiers.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Again, 3 Aries.
High value target has been eliminated.
Ain't no thing. That was the guy's name. But indeed, just, you know what? Actually, they like, if they wanted to make an offshoot for mobile, I kind of feel weird that they went with like what's Resurgence is. Our goal would be to have basically XCOM Division, basically, for like mobile or something. Well, that would have been a much better fit, likely. At least now they kind of instantly moved Resurgence to. Is Resurgence actually doing okay? Like I haven't kept up with it. Are people still actually playing it? We're never released yet. So,
hey, Agent. Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Let's start soon. Are they doing a spin-off or something? Realism div1. That's the thing though, like a lot of people want different things. I would disagree. Like I feel Ghost Recon is much more the place to put like realism and tacticalness and stuff. Division is always at its core. Like people call it a looter shooter. I would actually call it a like shooter RPG. Like it's kind of leaning quite a bit towards like talents and stuff. The thing is like when you diminish the
some ugly
I know
rumors
is
about this
the
one, so watch your back.
idea of like bullet sponges and stuff, but the second the game becomes, well, we saw what realism mode is, right? Like you can't have talents. Like what does obliterate mean when everything dies in one shot? What does bloodsucker mean if you're getting two shot? And like with or without, like right, like what does any of that like becomes a whole different game at that point. Because I do hope they keep, and that's actually my fear, like yeah, they might lean more towards going, making basically Ghost Recon, but then in Division form or something like, and then just giving up on the gear fully or something, or mostly. Because I could totally see them do that. But then also they don't have, because some of the biggest,
Don't got much respect for the
like, where the community kind of turned against the game, like, yeah, going from Gear 1.0 to Gear 2.0 and now Prototype. Like, yeah, there was also stuff like seasonal characters and stuff, and gear lock and stuff like that, but like, if you remove the gear, I could totally see them going like, yeah, we just remove gear. And then we don't have to deal ever with people complaining about gear. So, driver's right. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah.
Approaching marked location.
Word is, JTF fucked. You looking to talk
All the
terms?
voice lines suddenly.
Fire on target.
Contact! Contact! Tango! No letting up!
I enjoy getting not like infinitely tanky. Well, I'm actually not even that
Additional
tanky,
incoming hostiles detected.
Could actually go. I always forget which character has what. Because I haven't like. Pretty sure it's character 4.
Finish the damn job!
This is 9k stamina striker.
Focus fire now!
Should maybe grab that one. I always remember that being like the tech tank of this game.
Just like it is done.
I'm just gonna access. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
There was a game recently that kind of came up because of PlanetSide. Kind of interested in maybe messing around with it, although not enough to actually. Like, I have so many games I want to get to. Angels fall first? Or falls first? I don't know. no, angels fall first. But that apparently as well was like a decade in, like. Because I remember actually looking at that game when it like was early access. Oops, all engineers. My favorites. I hear each of them put down a turret, so they've been force multiplied to 2.
Don't make this hard for yourself.
Agree, right? Well, I could try to kill the turrets. It just takes forever. At least the thing is, they can't put like, once one is dead, they can't put it around. Because also I can't push out of here with these shooting me in the back.
Why don't you just give it up?
Finding fun.
Hostiles incoming.
Depends on the piece.
Alert. Heavily
Maybe
armored
someone
hostile
checked.
detected.
Unless that was a somebody else.
High value target has been eliminated.
Brazos was out on killing him, right? Or was that? I might think of something. No, last Palisade. That was Brazos even? Actually, yeah, that was Palisade. So, oh, is that that's the 2-piece skill tier one, right? Which I'm not sure if it's still getting used anywhere or not. I wouldn't know. Yeah, let me actually get you fully. Yeah, it's kind of behind there. I need this age, indeed. I will be playing some div1 here and there for the coming days. Turret penalties, yeah. Indeed, just all the turrets. All the single turrets. If you liked it, you should have put a turret on it. Enemies with more health or enemies that do more damage? Enemies that are smarter. Or like have more mechanics to them. Because honestly, one of the things that weirded me out the most about escalation is that the damage increase was there. Like, why would you have a damage increase to that degree, right? Like, hundreds of percentage points. That makes like 0 sense game design wise. Because if you had it like be 50% at like tier 5, because escalation would be like the one place where a tank could make sense in Division. Like you have actually a reason to maybe have a tanky character or something. Still likely not really. But for instance in Legendary,
you are now entering a safe area.
The enemies are
you might be interested in.
Kind of too smart and like, because that was also the thing with I'm getting as like yeah, like because they don't do anything with the AI right in there. When it's the heroic AI, like the heroic AI is just too easy to manipulate. Like the legendary AI at least is like a little bit more. Just because they just can, like, you know, lob 7 grenades in a row at your face. Like, they can be a lot more punishing. The heroic AI would never be able to really... You could give them 1000% and it would just take forever to kill them, but you would still kill them because you would put a decoy out and... Well, at least with the modifiers, so I don't know how well status of X works against them. But yeah, they shouldn't have like increased the damage by the degrees that they did. Like that's just bad game design. Like it should have been like 50%. It should have been like glass or something. So those work nowadays. Okay. So yeah,
approaching marked location.
Heroic AI because that's also with legendary. Like you can't make
now leaving the safe area.
Like gimmick. Although I'm gonna guess fire just doesn't do enough damage still, so it would still go foam likely there. But
We'll kill the damn bodies.
the actual answer is rather than have more mechanics or just be more annoying. That's what the legendary ones are. Like the drone operators can put down a shit ton of drones. The heavies you just can't like close the distance and get behind them. There's a reason to have that backpack is one of the easiest ways to deal with a heavy is just you run past them, especially in a team of 4. One person runs past them, turns them, you know, let's say you have the D-Way 3 ones, turns them around and everybody else shoots them in the back, right? Like that's the easiest way to deal with heavies. That's why they have that backpack. The drone operator just has a bajillion drones. The grenadiers, if you let them get set up, they start loving a dozen grenades.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because that was also like why I was like not interested at all in like escalation to begin with. Like it's the worst way to do difficulty. Because honestly, what you also do is just add mechanic. Like, why was that first master mission so much more difficult than the rest? Was, hey, you're dealing with enemies, they're strong, and you're dealing with mechanics. You need to get something done. You're not just killing the enemies, you're having to go around and push some buttons. If you don't push the buttons, you fail. If you do it in the wrong way, you fail. That's how you create a little bit of extra, you know.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's how you create difficulty. I'll even more so, for instance, for
high-value target has been eliminated.
Rare red heavies. Also, how many heavies have you? How many heavies have you seen? Oh, shit ton of heavies. Because for instance, mixing the factions, like I would mix the factions more. Oh, let me get you up here. There's one. About the dusk and incursion. No, I haven't been keeping up with division stuff. Kind of got a little bit of like last season stuff, but anything like this season. Basically, like a few weeks ago, I got rid of the division channel on my Discord. That was the last place I was kind of getting a little bit of it. HV does, yeah. But also just, yeah, for instance, mixing more of the factions together and just having those mechanics interact and stuff. That and also just, yeah, the better, like, honestly, I would have just made, although that would have been more work than they did, right? But then they should have done that work. They should have made escalation basically legendary, like. I need the rap, and thank you so much for the kind donation there. As always, much appreciated, and yeah, thank you for always helping out. And yeah, it definitely will. Well, actually, that's a coffee cup, right? Yeah, can make it out there. I've actually been drinking. One of the things I'm kind of proud of, I've kind of given up fizzy drinks and also kind of caffeine and stuff. I was kind of on the energy drinks way too much again. But we'll put that to some good use in the future. Get some
get some games and stuff to maybe make some videos about. Yeah, some pure water indeed. In my case, yeah, I'm very much, well, nowadays very, although it's all, you know, I've been trying to just kind of avoid caffeine.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
I'd reached a point where, like, if I didn't drink caffeine for a day, I would I don't get headaches to the degree that I feel other people get headaches, but I would definitely like feel it a little bit. I would feel not completely right if I like didn't have coffee for a day, or energy drink, mostly actually more. I was like, this doesn't feel right, so I did actually, yeah, kind of give up on, or like take the time to fix that. Although I was also very much in, like, I was drinking a bunch of like Coca-Colas and stuff, which, as fat as I am, is also not the greatest idea. div2. No, I don't have much, like, this is div-tech? This is div-tech, right? Yeah, I have enough div-tech to last me a while. I'll actually use up quite a lot if you what do you, optimization.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
But also, like, on my account, on this account, like, there isn't much left that I want to get. Like, across my characters, one of each gear set, each of them has a striker, like, I have all the weapons I kind of want. There isn't much for me to get. I'm going to just run the DZ a little bit. Yeah. I'm kind of enjoying actually doing some of these bannies. Do some matchmaking after this. Some more missions. Maybe I'll grab that Lone Star.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
That was also always the thing with, like, especially like for red builds, I feel. This game, kind of the way I play in Div 2 as well. If I'm solo, I want something a little bit tankier, just to be stupid with it and throw it around. So, you know, take tanks in Div 2.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Because in this game, actually being a little bit tanky, it's not the worst idea. There's no health gate, for instance. So you can't just rely on the health gate as a red build.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
The way you do in 2. I'm very much kind of shooting. I'm missing too much.
We can do this all day, asshole. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Holding down the button doesn't
High
work.
value target has been eliminated.
As well as it does in 2. Because there's actually an underlying stamina kind of system here. As you keep firing, you become less and less accurate as it goes along, so it's even worse. And the vision again, or just first one? I'm mostly gonna just the first one. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's see what the zigzagging is. Higher. I'm just gonna leave it. Should actually notice that my inventory was close to full. But yeah, I don't need any of the loot anyway. I think it's also here, kind of as with, well, I don't know how it is now in Division 2, but I'm gonna guess most of the non-prototype loot has lost most of its meaning, right? Like,
as long as you're on the prototype
Hey,
train.
anything you're looking for? Best deals in the city.
Because here as well, anything that isn't classified, well, weapons kind of still matter, but anything that isn't classified gear doesn't matter at all, which was kind of, yeah. They made that mistake already once, and then they made it again. Which, different team, not the same people, but you would think. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, right? As the saying goes.
Another satisfied
We
customer.
have another one? I don't even remember. I might even do a survival at some point, but maybe. Wait, what did I do now out of context? Oh, look at that mistake. You know what? Let's set that as a date, but yeah, that's like a while away. I'll come back on April 1st. I feel that's fitting. We'll do April 1st. I'll do Nokia. For that. That's bad. Yeah, indeed. Although, well, this game had its prototype moment. Classified sets. This was just as dumb as idea. Although, well, actually, no, prototype is dumber than this. But this also kind of was a gear reset, kind of, and with a step above, and kind of unbalanced the game as well, in kind of the same way. That's great. They're gonna miss it. And it's just a different idea. I feel the Div 2 is much better fitting for a Division game. In here, it's kind of classic, like. It's randomized, it goes kind of all over the place, there's kind of stamina to it. In Div 2, it's very, very much like repeatable, and because of that, it becomes muscle memory. Like Division 2's recoil is just, after a while, it becomes muscle memory, and that's actually kind of... I've actually been drinking one of the things I'm kind of proud of. Well, okay. I'm proud of drinking. Well, who isn't? Cheers. Yeah. Here with sunglasses on, yeah. Backwards cap, sunglasses, different beard. Just put a fake beard on just to have a different beard. Yeah. And thanks for the kind words, see you. And I kind of miss it. Honestly, what I miss most is, yeah, like with Division, I did have a game where, like, you know, doing the calculations and stuff. I was actually, you know, I wasn't doing that for the clicks or something. I did that because I liked doing it. But yeah, I'm just not up for playing that game. It's just, you know. Yeah, let's actually just open this. Although most likely it's the downside here as well. Just, you know, 9 out of 10 times, especially with a random classified set. Although the global events are that for, because even when you get this, actually this one's workable. It's better. Although I don't think anything I get is going to be better than. Actually, I wouldn't be against keeping this one. Because this is actually the bingo roll for what you want for the PvE striker set. Because yeah, you want enemy armor damage, you want damage to elites. Depends what stat you want, but I already have that one. I'll just actually keep this one. There's also actually shock and disrupt versus bleed and I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I could actually just have it be an optimized piece without any recalibration. Sure, why not? Still not both creatures. Oh, yeah, I need to remove them here for them to be in this list, right? Wait, weren't they his favorite? Why is that one not favorite then? It's kind of odd. Yeah, some beautification. Haven't done that in a while. Remember that? Like, oh, this shows what that is equipped, right? Yeah, so there you go.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of the other one. Ugly one with this was optimized, right? Ugly one with recalibrations. Ooh, this armor actually is gonna. I love. Cares. Right. I've just spend it on something. It was actually one of the sadder things with how the thing went as well. Actually, had April Fools. Like I already had a few segments recorded for April Fools. At some point, I should just release those separately. Because honestly, I didn't remember half of them, but yeah, like I'd already recorded some stuff for April Fools of of last year, but I didn't end up putting out. Well, I put a very different video out. The rare times we upgrade something. Do I actually have? Wait. Spirit of Deadly. I guess the stamina isn't high enough to have anything else, right? Yeah, the one had also requirements for the talents. So this is one destructive deadly. Oh, I get out.
Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
These are also modded already, so yeah, let's move actually. We take double Alejandro's. As well as this, actually, every bullet for the army from cover. Oh yeah, it needed to be from cover, right? Up to 50 bonus lasts for 10 seconds. Getting killed with this weapon will recess the duration. The bonus energy cancelled by reloading. So, okay, so, oh yeah, that was the thing with Lone Star, right? Like you could, as long as you get the bonuses, you would be able to keep this damage bonus up extra long. So what do I have here? Let's grab Lone Star. Curious to see actually if we get any matchmaking in. It's getting late, and also it's just Monday. On the weekends, I wonder actually, I'll be curious to see on the weekend, because here, like actually, you know, this isn't that populated. Or that might be just this session. No, load out. What do these have? Okay, so destructive, brutal, ferocious, destructive, sustained, ferocious. Sustained feels a little off there. It's really the best I have. Because MG5s we can craft. Way too many exotics. Currently I need to. How full is my stash? Okay, decently full. Let me get you. Double the sticks and then go back to the cells. Yeah. Somebody linked me to a guy that they were like, oh, this guy's doing some calculations. You should maybe check him out and stuff. I like watched like 2 minutes of it, but already like the description was like, cracking the algorithm. I'll tell you the truths that nobody... Just like, the fuck are you? Like, first of all, it's a calculation. It's not an algorithm. Like, calling it an algorithm is already like red flag. Like, just the alarm is ringing in my head already. And just like,
hey, I got something new right here for you.
Fully on the cult train of just like, I'll tell you the truths that only I know. It's just like, the fuck you on? This game is like, we know how it works. Like, yeah, there are still some quirks and stuff that you like need to like, you know, only if you know, but to kind of come as a like, I have cracked the code. It's just like, oh, you mean the code that is like openly available, and if you just ask around for 2 seconds, you would have not had to waste your time and everybody else's time in trying to crack the code. Oh, this one's brutal. This could be brutal, destructive, ferocious. Although it's pretty... which would be the same with both of them. The sustained is... could see more actually maybe having predatory. Oh wait, actually, yeah. I know it, we'll keep it as is. One wrong talent there doesn't matter too much. We don't want to spend it. I might do that off stream, just fix that one up. Let me actually, dossier. Do you have any weapon ones left? Like 10th, looks like I have most of them done. Damage, exactly. That's the current glass gang. Oh, is it? Or did they do that too? Okay. I didn't watch like too much of them, but just like even the description and the thumbnail and everything was like I got the ick, and like I didn't want to. The only reason also that somebody brought it up to me is like they apparently had used like my face in it. I was just like, compare. And then also like I think it was about like, was it about a fire eclipse or something? And then I remember like looking at the conclusion. I didn't really watch how they got to the conclusion, but like the conclusion was like use a burn sticky. And like if they had watched my masterclass or like my, well, I mean, okay, the masterclass is a little long, but they could have just like watched a little bit of my build showcase and like they would have known why I don't use that. Why I'm on a different boat. Pistol. Oh, I think this is for all of them, right? So again, no, maybe that was second account that I'm thinking of. That's still not, because it is 10K marksman, shotgun, SMG. LMG. And so yeah, we've already gotten. Which ones don't I have? Oh, just 100 kills. Because yeah, whenever we're doing legendaries and stuff, we usually do hunter skips on Amherst. So even that. Is this healer buff and ally 5k? Thanks. Yeah. I don't run healer much. What is this? Oh, hit 50k weak point. Is this? Because this is not even the last step. Is this cheesable somewhere? Is there something? Because I guess I could just shoot a weak point with like a level 1 weapon, right? Especially if I'm like super tanky, I'm normal. You just shoot a weak point. But is there like? So I'm gonna get something on Maybe some of the bosses and stuff might, or some of the incursion stuff might count as that, right? No, revive 500 agents. I'm gonna guess most of this is from like that, getting that one other commendation with the global event. 5k buffs. Might run Reclaimer or something. Yeah, let's run this Lone Star actually. Let's just do matchmade, see if we get anybody. Although, we'll see if we actually get anybody. What's protection from yeah. Yeah. No, it's in reverence at least. Yeah, I hope they don't. Like, thing is though, like if I had this issue with like, I don't know, what was the guy's name? Nerf. Got into a discussion with him when like Prototype came out on Reddit.
Damn it, that was too close.
And I loved it that they would go like, oh, but I've always like talked highly of you. And it's just like, that doesn't matter when like we're not on the same line. Kind of feel as well with that guy. If I like actually watch their content, but if you know any of my content, you would know that that's like, if you watch like 10 minutes of my stuff, you would know that bringing up my name is like,
Agent, your playmates have a sniper position to head.
We're not on the same side of this battle. If you're
glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Next time, get here a little sooner.
snipper, you see?
Over there.
Also there, I thought I actually had. I should thought I had green. I was trying to revive that other guy. Kind of have to get into the habit of like, okay, what gun am I on? You kind of need to keep that in the back of your head, kind of like with like polarity switch or something, where you kind of keep in your head what polarity you're on. Did they actually ever do a polarity switch again?
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking.
Or did they actually like overwrite them
with an escort? Let's talk
whatever the two ones were?
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line.
Whatever the two ones were in
can get back to the
anniversary
wing.
season.
See you back here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, to temper expectation. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any like build stuff and such for div1. Honestly, at this point as well, I don't know the game well enough, and that stuff is out there. Also, div1 is very much a solved problem at this point, right? Like, it doesn't get like a new gear set every few months or so. Like, I don't feel I did really well there. Although, we joined at the end of the mission, which always gotta love those. Mission complete. It's interesting that it's not going. It's interesting that it's not going to a mission there. This is usually when it can't find someone, it goes to like just creating kind of this session. So you should see if anybody's doing hard mission. Yeah. Although yeah, it's a Monday evening. Not too surprising. So I should do Russia down here. No, sure, not sure. No, yeah. Because also, can I find it? I mean, kind of don't want to like per se like be a dick to. Hold on. Is YouTube Studio available? Yeah, yeah. You know what? I won't show the name. Does this work? This works, sure. Yeah. So they made this as like a. Can I not show the name? Yeah. So they made like a like whole like hey like eulogy for me, even though I'm not dead. And then they put this AI image. Like, if you know anything of me or have ever like watched any of my content, you would know first of all that, well, gaming chair, like the fuck. The only thing I guess right is that I'm fat. Why am I wearing a hoodie? I don't think I have like ever wore a hoodie on stream. Like I wear hoodies, but never on stream. Like usually if I'm even wearing a sweater, it's usually like the you know, with a zipper in the front. Like, but also gaming chair, like what the fuck. And then if you watch any of my content, most of my characters are female. None of them look like that. Even like the male one doesn't. Why is it the bitch basic thingy? And then also there's a channel that uses an AI voice and stuff, and like that just like I already wasn't on board with, like because I think also in like one of their earliest videos and stuff, they do like try to like explain build making and stuff, and just like, and they end with a fucking like Fox's Prayer striker, chest striker. It's just like, what are we doing? Right? Like Coyote, Fox's Prayer, and like Cheska Fox's or Cheska Coyote was like the go-to back then. So. But yeah, it's just yeah. I was in the mood to start shit, so I didn't. Cancel a challenge indeed. Let's see. Oh, wait, let me catch up here. Season and a half. I don't know. I'm guessing. Has it been? It was when year 8 began. Whatever season year 8 is in now. Gonna guess season 2, right? So likely. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Like I even use it in the one of the April Fool's video, right? Instead of IKEA, it's IKIA. IKI. Yeah, I can't even say it. IKAI. Yeah, there we go. IKAI. Just flip the 2 there. I mean, the thing is, like, that shows they like. I get the intent, but if you know anything about me. Like if you're gonna do that, like you would think it would be somebody that like watches my content or something like that. Like, so where in my content is there ever a gaming chair, for instance? Or ever just like basic like character like that? But actually, let's stop matchmaking. Let me. It's been a few minutes. Let's maybe try matchmaking here. Maybe get someone. Yeah. You know, actually, as well, one of the things I miss in a lot of other games, especially Warframe, is random matchmake. I would love random matchmaking in Warframe.
Agent, we're intercepting
Just
LMP
random
radio
nodes.
chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him.
Joining
We'll let you
people
know if we
basically
ID
that are
any likely
doing
hiding
stuff.
spots.
That would also solve one of their issues there, because one of the issues they have there is very much that. Actually, maybe I swap the striker here. I will swap to Lone Star if we get teammates. I just don't want to have like to run around and just pay attention. I just want to murder stuff.
Deploying a secret line.
Up. Didn't I have my ult? Maybe I didn't. Oh, we use it on the last mission and then recharge it. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's the one for that. Well, let's actually play this differently. So yeah, they did back, and yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. So with gaming chairs, well, I don't use them. Like I think it's for a large part they're BS. Are you driving a car? No. Why do you have like lumbar support that is like that? Like, are you gonna fly out of your chair? Because you're much better off having actual lumbar support, which basically none of those. Like you don't need side to side support. Which all of those chairs have. I would consider gaming chairs a scam. Like, if it's a well-made chair and you kind of like the look of it, fine, but I don't think they're good chairs. An office chair that is the same price as a gaming chair is gonna get you 10% more DPS.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
And the doors aren't real for the enemies. Only for us.
Let's go. Ah, shit! Target's exposed.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm gonna use my tools.
Focus your goddamn bomb. Keep your mind deployed.
Why are they trying to heal? Yeah, I get the feeling they're a support build.
Open fire.
I actually stack with these, yes. Oh, yeah. They're bad at lifing. Oh, what you do? University. It's like, I need to play. I mean, yeah. I'm enjoying actually playing a little bit of div1 and stuff. Even though, like, yeah. I'm just gonna be playing it for a little bit. I'm not intending to be like Although, well, the thing is also with the one, I'm kind of, I'll enjoy it a little bit here and there, but I don't have much to do here left. Okay, mostly I want to kind of cover the game eventually. Make a video on it.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Also,
position.
I definitely have missed the Division gameplay. I would definitely say 2 has better gameplay than 1. Not by much, but it does.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
This really reminds me of like, okay, why I'm not like maining Warframe, for instance.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow.
Or just go all in and just make a Nokia or something,
notes,
but just
journals,
like
anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
they're familiar with me. Also, they wouldn't make an AI thing because like, I was
I have admin control and done. You in?
very vocally against AIs. I mean, still am. Well, at least for like a generation like that. I think there's a lot of cool stuff it can do, but that's not the stuff people are doing with it. No secret.
Your shape tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now,
teammates contributing much, but that's
all those
fine.
processors
Like
to run some analytic models of the virus.
They always like the randomness of like matchmaking. They're using just an office chair from a
Accessing
local
network. Establishing uplink.
like
We're pulling down his data.
what do you call those things? Baumarkt?
What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
A different brand, basically.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
Warning.
Network privileges revoked.
Yeah, it was very soloable, this game.
Agent,
Can definitely be enjoyable in
we've been hacked.
with
Agent,
some
whatever did that
teammates,
to you
but
was Shape Tech, which
we're not
means there's someone in
pursuing
your
it.
vicinity using Shape Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Well, this game as well could have really benefited, although of course that's just a later system, so it's not in here, but the call for backup system on 2 is a really good way for people to help newbies. Yeah, I guess it's kind of late now, so although as well Monday, so I'm not getting much.
Assessing security system.
We're curious to see actually on the weekend if it's
Security
like, still
protocols
busy.
deactivated. Security
I remember a
doors
few months ago it still was. Well, I'm gonna guess as well whenever there's a global event likely. Because the global events are still going, right? They didn't mess up and it broke again or something, right? That would be impressive. Not surprising, just impressive.
We lost a friendly.
I wouldn't be surprised, just disappointed. And this guy has maybe a D3 then?
Weapons free.
There's SMG. So here actually D3 kind of works, just because in this game actually, why did they never add that threat mechanic that they got working? Like they had gear sets and stuff that had it. Like how do you not add that to like your tanking sets? Because here actually on D3 you can keep the attention of enemies, just because they have that extra threat. Because the threat system here is very similar to div1 or div2. Like, two people are shooting at, if one of them is closer, they can generate more threat even if they are doing less than.
Alert, intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1, we copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped, I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JT on site, but it's nothing we can't handle.
Temper expectations, don't expect any.
I'm on my way,
doing that kind of
out.
stuff.
You people all need to leave. You want it?
So yeah, but it's still playing there's different. Yeah, likely. I mean, even recently they added in some new stuff. I mean, they're always adding in new stuff. I think for me with Warframe, even though I can enjoy it, it's very much, well, first of all, everything always being there still. Actually, like, very much reminds me of like, if for instance WoW had all of its mechanics that it's always have added, all of them are still active. Like, how much, like, that would be like way too much. Because the thing is, for instance with WoW, like when you get a new expansion, that's the dailies, right? Like that's the dailies that you do, unless you're doing it for just, you know, hey, I want to get some of the older stuff. But Warframe, that's just the status quo. Like there is just so much back catalog to go through that it's just.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica
I mean,
Candle from
it's
New
even
York.
hard to get an like overview.
I know you,
like,
and you know my work.
How it works. And because of that as well, it just never lets you be free. It just always is like, okay, now do this, now do this, now do this.
Can you open the door?
You should do this grind, and this grind, and this grind. It's just like, okay, but when do I actually play the
Vitaly, what's going
and also
on?
the minute to
That was
minute
a
is
breaching
just.
charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security
Because I remember
system.
actually like from a long time ago, but that's like, yeah, it's like when the game kind of came out.
Alert, intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got your
It'd be more, you know, like you have to kind of pay attention, and
We're ready to extract.
you wouldn't just run at the enemy and just hope for the best.
They're close.
And then not even hope for the best, you know you were gonna just tear through it. Right, yeah. In Warframe, like even on Steelpath, I don't feel ever really in danger except for like suddenly I die because there's an enemy that has like a thing that they do and that kills me. That was fun. I was gonna say, like, wasn't like I should surmise that I don't think the enemy ever has flamethrowers, right? So.
We got shooters.
Fire is out!
Heating support's online. Heads up, man down. Get targets.
Sides. Also weird always though, like it feels so obvious, but in the one, like the medics don't revive, whereas in 2 they do. Of course, or they can. feels like such a weird mission in one.
Okay, you can do this. Let's see what you got.
Although the thing is, here they just deploy the support
Alert.
stations,
Shade
right? Like
technology
it would just
detected.
be
Syncing with Shade technology.
they wouldn't have that interact
Database access.
system.
Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
It's
a good thing I've got this.
It's in parts it's a little bit clunky.
We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
But it's definitely like if you, for me, I always came back to div1 like when I was kind of like feeling the burnout a little bit in div2 back in the day. It's similar enough, but different enough, and of course, it's just a new, you know, it's well, a different story or new characters and stuff. So there is a little bit of clunk, though. There is a little bit of getting used to it. Like the movement doesn't feel as good. The shooting is different. I wouldn't say better or worse, but definitely different because like the recoil is, you know, it's a much more like in 2 I can just keep this on a target, but here even because it's just much more random. Like it's you can't, it's not as controlled as different skills, of course, and stuff, so you kind of get used to that. Different enemy archetypes, or well, are same archetypes but different. They then yeah, or well, that's their AI cluster, right? Yeah, let's take this back to base for a sec. So I just swap characters for a sec.
Hey, I've got a target for you. You want it?
Let's clean this one up. One of the co-pieces that I'm gonna do with this is definitely rituals, and talk about like rituals we have in games. Feel this game, especially with the named run, you know, a lot of people would log in and do a named run. I mean, I did for a long time. Well, that's like, you know, the rituals we have in gaming.
Hey, you just got a great
But also, for instance, yeah, cleaning up, for me, always like I clean up a character before I leave them. Oh, Jesus. There's 1 month old video from the Forever GB explaining that. No, I left all of the Division discourse, right? I thought maybe I was still in Livid's one, but they're good. Yeah, the way that they had fixed it, I think even somebody went into looking at it, and is that what gear they're running? No. Oh yeah, Predator's mark. Like, why is that guy's running a... Oh yeah, Predator's mark. Always love that build too. Trying to like remember who had what builds. If only I'd made a build collection for doing. Let's grab this one. I think this character has the 9k stamina striker. But yeah, it's worth and like try it out. It's usually like when it goes on sale, it's like $3. If you're gonna get it,
now entering a
I would just get the base game. Maybe you can always get the DLC basically for the price difference. The only DLC you would maybe want to experience is just survival, like sure, well, underground as well. Oh yeah, underground. We could do some underground. I totally forgot underground even exists. But usually it's pretty cheap, so you can get it pretty cheap. And likely, like if you enjoy Div 2, you can likely get a bunch of time out of this. And nothing else, just go through the story and just like, you know, get more of the story. Oh yeah, this was that like tried to make a combat medic in this. Don't think it really worked out, but this is like a 6k firearm, 6k electronics reclaimer. Although honestly, if I remember right, it didn't like perform horrendously. Oh, yeah. This character's tactician. Is that a pistol sentry? Yes, pistol sentry. This is the decently high firearms nomad. Deadeye, which I never, me and Deadeye never got along. Oh, yeah, it's the 97. Although this one's like way too tanky of a striker. But I do kind of like it for that. Yeah, actually, this character I still need to go around and get. Well, I actually do that. Get some of the. That's right. This character hasn't done these incursions. Should do them just to get these people to shut up when I hover over them. Maybe I do the incursions with this character at some point. Oh, you know what? Let's go to what was the mission? Which one is it? It was Raiders. She wants a reset? At 2 then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, summertime right now.
Check it out.
You know what, let's get some riders first then.
Watch yourself.
Maybe we'll go roam some DZ there. Toolbox? Yeah. Well, maybe at some point I will actually, because I do want to actually reuse some of
jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Some of the series names. I'm already kind of reusing.
Warning, now entering dog zone.
Well, basically the main videos are game showcases.
You're now leaving the safe area.
That's a player's turret, right? Oh no, that's also. The rogues.
Take them out one at a time.
Oh no, there's a point. Hi. Yeah. It's interesting. It's likely they were doing the same thing of doing the daily DZ thing.
It's over now. Force them into my lane. Going down.
And I do love how even in the DZ, where Striker doesn't stack as well, this thing is like still super tanky. It's definitely the tech tank of like this game, 9K standard Striker. I kind of like Predator's Mark as well as a tanky setup.
Oh man, no!
What are Raiders? Let's maybe go, yeah, actually like Northern DZ. Just, roam around.
Attention.
Haven't been
Exiting dark zone.
in there for a while. Oh. I'm gonna guess people are sometimes just farming PvP kills on each other. Here we go. Also, if they kill us, I don't give two shits.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
I think this game did. Actually, for a while we had that in Div 2 as well. I feel they should have just kept that, especially instead of like going PvE DZ or stuff like that. For a long while. In Div 2, the targeted loot was not contaminated. So whatever you looted that was targeted, targeted source would not be. That was like for like 2 or 3 seasons, maybe, or something. Actually, that made it that you could like use the DZ as well as like a farming thing. Here's where actually you get some items from completing the landmark that are like not contaminated. So that's like, well, they just should have kept that targeted. It wasn't bad, it was very much bad.
Area secure.
Oh, so we've already cleared that side because otherwise there would be some enemies in the back. But hey, you get 1 division tech completion. Yeah. One div tech.
Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
I'm just curious to see if they, because I'm not per se hiding my intention here. I'm just doing landmarks. I wouldn't be too surprised if those guys start moving this way. I'm not per se set up for PvP. And here builds are a little bit different from PvE to PvP. Mostly because if you have damage to elites, that means you don't have
Don't get sloppy. We got a man down. Get this done.
But yeah, I think Mark was maybe the DZ better. It's actually classified strikers works like normal strikers in DZ.
Secure the ammo.
You get 1 stack per hit instead of 2.
I see a man down.
So just stacking is kind of. I think you only lose 1 stack still, right? Yes.
Come on. Get
Not 2. Yes. Oh well, the non-plasma.
Just you? God damn it!
And just you. It's just me and you. And you and me.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
And I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh yeah, DZ level was per character, right? Let's forget about that. So we'll see how much longer we go. Likely another like 20 minutes or so.
Give me cover and fire.
guys fighting each other, or are they fighting? These guys usually don't aggro against each other. Interesting.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Shit! Danger close! What? JDM short on recruit? Yes, sir. Shit! Easy picking. We got company.
Don't want to put too many rounds in dead bodies. So maybe.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Better see what that is.
There you are.
Anyway, kinda tanky.
Fire! We're losing numbers here.
Nice of a guy to just sit there. Nice of this guy to never deploy turrets. And we're done with these guys. Let's deal with the cleaners. Slime has always actually been kind of weird that it's like there's always 3 waves of up here and then also 3 waves down there. Cleaners.
Alert. Detecting
This just seems way more work for one landmark than others. As I should close the distance. This bullfrog is not per se a great long range tool. So we did that. Either Batislav. And yeah, although to be again to temper expectations, I keep saying I'm just gonna be playing a little bit of div1 here and there. Not intending to be doing
warning. Hostiles detected.
Build videos or like that kind of stuff. That's not part of the plan here. I do want to make a video eventually in the style of like the OpenTV one that I have now. Of like covering the game, kind of talking about its strengths.
Just doing my job.
Area secure.
Delayed. It's like, wait, there's more? Nah, I'm not gonna extract anything. How many DZ credits do I have? I guess 3.9. It's actually not that much. Especially in this game, you use like 500k to buy a DZ weapon. I'm currently running a striker, but a PvE, like a high stamina. Although this may be even actually a little bit too high stamina, because I'm almost at 10k.
Hang on.
Definitely feels that way as well, actually.
What the hell? So that's how it's gonna be.
Well, this performs a little bit better in like PvE where you don't have the PvP limitations on Striker. Because in here, when you're like PvEing enemies, you have still have the PvP stats. Like the second you enter the DZ, you have the PvP stats. But this is a high stamina classified striker. I really think of this street? Wow. Huh. Brain not braining. Yeah, that landmark is over here. That's what I get for not having played for forever. Let's go. My brain, I thought that landmark was like down that street. There's a ton of kills happening there. But this one is also very much set up for PvE. If I get jumped here by a PvP players, like for some of the DTEs, damage to elites. Well, actually, it's how many pieces, how many differences does that make? Because I think here you can have also something else damaging, right, on the mask. Oh, I don't actually have specific weapon damage here. Why not? Oh, I guess because I kind of want to have... It's not worth it, though. Oh, actually, the glove is only one thing recalibrated, so I could always change that. But I should actually have specific weapon damage and just go with the AR or something. It's just too good, like in most of these pieces, because you can get 12% weapon damage. In this game, you don't get weapon damage that much. So here it's a separate multiplier that is like, this 12 is actually like, unless the gear set or something does with it, like, or like a talent, you don't get that much weapon damage. So it's actually really good in this game. Because here wouldn't matter either, right? So is that only the mask? Yeah, only the mask, actually. It's maybe not as big of a difference then I... But actually there was a bunch of places where the DTE could be something that in PvP you would want to be not DTE. Because yeah, the damage to elites is just against elite enemies here. It's a really good stat for PvE, but... Oh, my mods are DTE. Yeah, my mods are DTE, so you would want crit chance mods. If I were to go up against somebody else, they would likely win. But I'm just mostly PvEing here. Seeing some landmarks.
Really a fair fight?
Somebody clear out the rest. What you shooting at? Oh.
I can't believe this.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Easy clear.
Cover me. There's no chance.
Have to drop that one.
Here we go.
Couple them. Even remember, so that's the downstairs one, right? Or is it this one? This is not, this is this house. What is even this one? Is this the one in front of the building with the bit? Busy. And yeah, there was this game, especially because you go into like Midtown and stuff. Like just the tall buildings and stuff. It is still a very impressive, just running around and looking around. Is that a pit? Oh yeah, it is.
Will happen.
Contamination event detected below street level.
Don't get sloppy. Come on, you got this.
I kind of remember what even contamination events were. I remember not doing them too much.
Contamination level rising below
It's just
street level.
some bosses underneath that you can kill right, and you have to just wait for the contamination to line up, right?
Think you can take us?
That becomes deadly for a time, and then it's
Gotta reload. Maintain pressure now.
Get that AO under control.
running out of ammo. You're just face tanking stuff.
Toss a grenade. Take that tango down.
Contamination level critical below strength level.
Zuki. Okay, no exotic components in this game, so most of the time
You don't want to do this.
it's not worth it.
Area secure.
So you should see what the talents on that are. Oh, here, of course. Yeah, self-preserve determined. Yeah. It's not even worth extracting, really. Although self-preserved, it's not the worst for an SMG. I'm not gonna try to have so many houses. I got so many houses I could play Monopoly. Oh, that's that beeping. I was like, what is that beeping? But that's the active manhunt area, isn't it? I don't know actually how the active manhunt area thing worked in div1. Because there's no manhunt levels here, right? So what do you get from manhunt level? I'm not a hardcore fan, but I definitely enjoy it. I've definitely enjoyed it.
You are now entering a safe area.
I definitely know to not fuck with the Jesus. And I do care about the rules. Yeah. You know, let's take it back to base for a sec. See if we get ahead if we matchmake. I wanna maybe. What did this character have again? Again. We just go. This one's with the beret. Is this with the right stats? Oh, that's real. Well, actually, it doesn't have the. Although for tactician, doesn't matter too much. Although you could even make the case that you don't need the extra ammo. I always want the extra ammo. I don't care about XP. There's no SHG levels here. Oh, actually,
Be curious to see. I should have the right chest as well if I want to go that route, because that's the right. Yeah, with that.
National Security Presidential Directive 51. No?
But this. Oh, that gave 25. That's actually the best way to get like div tag, is just to do your dailies and your weeklies and stuff. At least for if you're not doing legendaries and stuff. Or just, you know, just kinda have shit ton of mods on them. We do have this many mods. It's 5.6. I didn't even know. I should just get rid of so much of that. Or maybe just stick them in weapons, although by the look of things, oh no, there's a bunch of weapons that I should just stick them in. Because yeah, your stash, you can just have the weapons be modded, and then they can hold on to the mods. But also likely here I have like way too many random weapons. All the light within force. Yeah, let's try matchmaking for just an random mission. If we don't get one, maybe we do just one Lexington. It's been a while. We'll try. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's do a Lexington, but then we just use that striker. It's actually in PvE that thing performs so much better.
Okay, Agent. Those reports of Riker's activity.
Yeah, let's go do a Lexington. Haven't done one in forever. Although, I don't remember actually when the last time was I had played div1.
Lexington just checked out in a big way. A JTF team.
Because I remember actually like in the season before.
Yeah, right before they got grabbed off the street. You
Then
need to
quit.
get my people
I remember kind of not doing too much div1 because I was just too busy in div2.
To eliminate the Riker. This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. They're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
PvE stats. So I think even the healing is less than be in the DZ, right? The self-heal. This turns into just some good murder. Let's actually just matchmake as well.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Group leaders enters. Oh, entering doors. Oh, because I was in the doors. I needed to know. Indeed. Let's. Actually, you know what? Well, Ramos we have to save. We have no choice in that. But let's actually let this guy die. Because this is actually a thing that I know a lot of people don't know. I didn't know it till like messing about recently, more recently. But you can get. You can sneak up to here.
You got any last words?
I'm sorry. Please, you don't have to.
Don't have to what?
Anyway, objective failed.
Oh, Jesus.
It's too late.
But
Agent,
it's
you can still make a difference there. Don't stop now.
negative Ramos, we have to say. Neutral Ramos is a, also positive Ramos.
Pleasure to kill you. Got an opening. It's a clean shot.
I'm kind of enjoying the gunplay again of our division.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Here we go.
Well, that's especially the thing that the devs just never got as well. It's just like you do need a little bit of goals for the player, but you don't need MMO level like goal setting and like RNG and grind for division, because the gunplay and the gameplay is
Let's get to it.
actually can carry quite a lot. You can get by just giving players, hey, go do this for a project, and that's kind of actually enough. So, I get your ramp on.
Another agent has joined your team.
Right. Although maybe they're just in it for the PvP swap.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
I put them as the worst time to join, actually, because they have to run all the way up. I'll wait for them here. The elevators in div1 yet to. In div2, of course, they're like gathers, right? Like everybody gets in and then it's a loading screen. Here, if I push the button, I just go up by myself, and then they have to call it back down and then get in. So I'm just gonna wait for them here. Well, actually, I could have likely gone up and by the time. Maybe that would be nice. For me as well, I think I'm gonna just finish off this mission and then call it good.
Now entering a
Don't
safe
wanna make
area.
it too late.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
This blood's not gonna make me sick, right?
And then this week here and
You are
there,
now leaving the safe area.
Let's go.
especially with this sniper gun. In the group setting, this thing is a little bit tanky, too tanky. More tanky than is useful. Especially. And then same as Div 2, like second you have, you know, some decoys.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
You can be a lot more red. Okay. That pulse was a little early. And yeah, the famous line. Say the line, Philo.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Said the line. And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's an order, Sergeant.
This is a sticky, Lieutenant.
Incoming hostiles.
And I'm gonna shoot you in the face, General. He's gonna blast this fool, Admiral.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
But the matchmaking will be cancelled if group leader enters. It's just because I was in the dark zone, right? I know we're gonna exit that way, so.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
This is also kind of weird, having elevators that have, like, doors on both
You are
ends.
now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It's just kind of... Oh, really damn it. Oh, no, actually, that's my ship.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Some spawn camping. The one thing what I might do, or try to do.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm meaning to do that actually. Well, we can craft actually, right? Of the blueprints. I'm gonna try. What am I trying to make? Like reclassified gear set. Like have not classified pieces.
So good. My strike squads are moving in.
Although likely the best option would be high-end talents would still not be great, right? So you would just go like the old school. Ninja Bike is actually decent in this game because you don't have brand bonuses. So
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good. Ah, shit! Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
How'd it get out?
oh, these snipers guy.
Not this time.
She's in fact done with this. All the jokes I've made a bajillion times coming back.
Kill me! Just one more dead black body on the floor, right? Just nobody to you!
I was actually looking for the flame grenade, but I didn't find it. That's a holy hell. He screams a lot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the thing would be a 6K striker would be tanky enough for this anyway. But then would have a ton more damage.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Totally forgot
Oh, yeah.
the slash G.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows.
That you have to go to group chat by actually commanding to group chat.
Can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Incoming supply drops detected.
You know what? Let's go get that supply drop too. Let's then not sort our loot yet. For this character. That one as well is also per character. In div1 there was also like really good incentives to have multiple characters if you really played the game way too much. If nothing else in here, you could only have 6 loadout slots. So just by virtue of wanting more builds, you would just go for multiple characters. But then also if you played enough, you would get like multiple weekly projects, like you would do the daily multiple times. Or the dailies. And the open world, everything's scaled to normal because there's no open world scaling setting. So these guys just melt. Oh. I haven't dropped yet. It's like, where is it? That was almost comedic timing.
Supply drop has been claimed.
Actually, that guy is a classified
All supply drop
piece.
sites cleared.
But they're back here where that targeted back in the day. Or well, in whole Division 1. Drop kill. Not sure in Div 1. In Div 2 definitely can. Don't think I've ever tried it in Div 1 because most of the time as well it's kind of hard to time that. Could try actually.
Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast.
Agent.
Although it kind of depends on how hard it would be to aim. You know what? We'll do that as the last thing here because I have a different character I could go on. Or we could grab something tanky and I just try to get squished by the thing. I would think it would.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Oh yeah, no. One of the annoying things is, so chests are here instead of there, masks are here instead of there, but then also knee pads and holsters are the other way around than Div 2. Gloves and backpack is the same way around. It's kind of weird. I mean, especially mask and thingy kind of makes sense to have them the other way around. Like the mask is above a chest, right? So that kind of makes sense. Same for those, like, already. I wonder why they changed these two. Like, there's just no like logic here per se between like moving this one over there or there. But I definitely still have the Div 2 version ingrained into me where I'm trying to just like, I try to go into the here for holster. You know what? Yeah, let's try. It's like,
See you soon.
Oh yeah, and Div 2. The thing is also there you have the supply drops as like the encounter, right? So it's much easier to kind of get underneath them. But yeah, if it lands on you, it's instant death. I know somebody that on purpose, but still, you know, they kind of they made it as a joke, kind of. But on purpose, they got themselves killed by that on a hardcore. they're meant to get their hardcore, like they would use their hardcore for watch alting and then play some hardcore after and then like watch alt again. But they on purpose went and like got themselves killed by that and just, you know, acted as if it was like by mistake. Sorry, what?
You are now entering a safe area.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Supply drops incoming. Uploading coordinates.
Actually, interesting that like I never included that in. Although I remember actually thinking about it for in things and stuffs.
Watch yourself out.
Oh, let's actually go see, because I should be able to get there before it lands. At least now, apparently, I know that.
Warning. Now
I was also
leaving
gonna
the
actually
safe
see
area.
the thing. That's where it's coming from. You play Division 2 also? Not anymore. There's a long backstory there, but... Does it land there exactly? I actually remember with this one. Oh shit. Although actually if we don't do that. Maybe I need to. Okay, so I have some time. I should clear out more of those guys. Now we know. I should just log out. Okay, so I have some time to kill them. I was like more concerned about being underneath it, but in here as well, there's a lot of let's see if we can. Yeah. Although I think it resets every time we log in, so. And also I have another character. Yeah, let's see. Although seeing as it puts a red circle on the ground, I'm gonna guess it does kill you there. Why is this load so long?
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded. Now entering a safe
You
area.
know what I could do as well? Hold on, I'll just murder more. No.
We need to talk. Cause I'm afraid I'm starting.
I was hoping I would have a tactician.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Do you have a tactician? I think they do actually. Also, these guys aren't taken care of. Melee guys. There's our answer. Although actually, yeah, it says like it gives the credit to the last enemy that killed you. Actually, in Div 2, it says you killed yourself because it's like it's the same for when you die to like the explosion at like Capital and stuff. But yeah, so that's how that agent ended. Let's end the stream on that. Actually, that's a good place to end. Let's maybe I should quickly see if there's anybody worth raiding, maybe on the Twitch end. We'll send everybody off there. Oh, wait, where's that button? Okay. Buttons changed position there. Is that another guy right? Why can't I select the category? Insane category. No, that's odd. Oh, you know, it's fine. Oh, these guys are just leveling. No, you know what? Let's go with them. Can I select that? Yeah, we'll go raiding on the Twitch end. And we'll go to raid here, Equine Porcupine. As they're leveling up here in div1. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll jump into. Is that it? Oh no, that's just JTF. Oh no, that's just some civilian. But yeah, they'll find the dead agent here. Indeed, we're sensing it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll jump into some, likely, at least tomorrow and Wednesday, we'll jump into some div1. Some point though, I do want to jump into Morrowind again a little bit. On the weekend, I want to go into PlanetSide. If everything goes right, tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna actually do those videos for OpenTDD. One thing I was thinking, I want to do the stories one. Maybe we'll do that on stream, and maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But for now, let's go raid over onto Equine Porcupine. I like the name there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. This is no puzzle. Would Nomad trigger off of this? Could try it actually. On one of the characters. Although actually both of my characters that have Nomad I've already done this with, so. Because I wonder actually if, because I think this is an instant kill. I don't think this is like you took damage. This is like death. It's a death zone basically. It doesn't do damage to you. It just goes like whatever's here is dead. Because actually, yeah, if I had my, I don't think it was available though. The green ult, kind of. Get back in division. Well, I'm just visiting a little bit, but I'm just gonna be visiting div1 for the coming few weeks here and there. But not too. Yeah, don't have too high of hopes. Just to set expectations. Yeah, let's go right in here. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed being back here in div1 a little bit. I'm reminded as well, actually, having not played it for a while, like, yeah, this game, like, definitely also gets carried a lot by the gameplay, the minute to minute. Like, I feel like, especially the devs don't understand that. And how much they can rely more on that and just feed into that, especially by like balancing things. I haven't been on a respawn screen long. Oh wait, actually, what happened there? Oh, the camera got stuck. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll go right in here. I hope to catch you all in the future. As always, have a good night.